Okay, now I have to go look through the wiki and find out what our most clever episode name was. But it probably is going to be Thoughts and Prayers. Anyway, we're down in Daru, and we are temporarily down in Neo. But we're all here.
So let's get started.
Hell yes.
Last time.
So yeah, last time nothing happened.
Yep, absolutely nothing.
Not
Do we want to
remember what happened?
Here, let's try the Groundhog Day thing again, right?
The last
You can't-
time.
You can't say that we're going to do the Groundhog Day thing again. If
Shit,
what we're going to do.
you're right. Cricket almost died again.
What did you do?
I got crit.
Oh,
for,
that's right. Last session was the entire fight. Okay.
Oh yeah,
So
we
we
did,
did-
a
yeah.
lot. We did like a fuckload last session.
And then we went shopping at the end.
Yeah, we
All I
fought
recalled was the shopping.
we fought the angel. We fought the sword. We went back to Frostburn, and we found Patches. And Nox has to talk to Patches, which means Sochi has to deal with Patches.
That's great.
Yeah,
So-
I kind of want to put like everything on hold until that's resolved.
Kind of, yeah.
So first thing we'll start with is that yes, kind of jumping back a little ways. You guys had returned to Frostburn and found that the worms and some of the injuries were that had occurred during the kind of assault on Frostburn were being helped and dealt with by a small tabaxi, whom Cricket and Nox recognized as Patches, who is a young, tiny tabaxi boy who also has apparently become a lich, according to the sword.
And is also technically like 40, even though he looks like he's like 12.
He looks like 20, but like
Crunched up.
a
A compressed 20.
not, I don't know if I can. I'm not gonna say this.
It's okay to say like the tabaxi version of a little person. That's fair.
A munchkin.
I was gonna say something different.
What were we going to say? PM it to me.
Well,
Are you saying
I'll
that he
PM
has
it
an
later.
old soul? Is that what I'm hearing?
Old soul.
He has an old musty soul.
Gross.
But yeah, Nox, you see Patches at this tavern. Patches has been using magic to telekinetically throw darts at a dartboard in order to win back some candles from a giant. And yeah, you're welcome to talk to him if you wish, or not.
Sure. Yeah, I'll walk up to him. And not interrupt his throws because I am a nice person.
He kind of finishes up and earns back his candles that were taken. Then he kind of takes notice of you. Oh, Nox. Hi.
Is that what he sounds like?
No, I'm falling into my gale. I'll get back into Patches in a second.
I thought that maybe Patches had experienced like actual social development, and I got really excited for a second.
I was like, why did he hit puberty? Finally?
Like that was a, he
No,
just spoke
he
six
entered
normal
Lichdom
words in a row.
Whoa!
There we go. Okay. Hello.
Ah, it's a chips. I wondered where you were.
Wait, Chips?
Been busy.
Yeah, remember? We went to the candle shop and Chips was gone as well.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah. I mean, I figured I went up to your shop and you were gone. and I could not find the Tam Tam either. So we've been looking for.
Oh. Tam Tam's busy.
I am. I mean, he always been. I didn't see him around a whole lot when I worked with you. Do you know where he went to?
Maybe.
God damn it.
I'll like reach in my bag and pull out one of the candles given to him. Do you know where he went to?
I do. But I'm not supposed to tell, even for candles.
What about the 2 candles?
Nailed it.
Said I'm not supposed to trade for any candles.
I mean, you trust me.
Do you still work for the Mafia?
Yes.
I don't know.
I mean, you know the Mafia can get you a lot of really good candles. You helping me out, I help you out. A bada bing, a bada boom.
Give me a persuasion roll.
God damn it. Oh, inspiration this week was Cricket Thack Simmons.
All 3?
All 3. I think, right? We do 3 over here?
Yeah.
Sweet. Thank you, O Lord. Oh, I think I still have inspiration from last time. Because this is still checked. I can't remember if I used it too.
I don't think you did. Give it to somebody else.
Yeah. I'll give it to someone else.
Tam Tam will get really mad if I do.
Wow, that's a good save. Who doesn't have inspiration? Iskar?
I have inspiration, but Boots doesn't, so I'll take it.
Which other player doesn't have inspiration?
Excuse me.
Chips does not.
No! Hey, Dash, do you have inspiration? That's true. But giving it to the DM, she might die. Cole, do you have inspiration?
I do not. But remember, if you give it to me, I'll just waste it at the first opportunity.
Do it, man. Do you have to show up, Steve, right? Here, take it.
This is true. Thank you.
I mean, you can tell me anyway. I don't have to tell Tim Tim that you told me. And I'll pull out another
Are you
candle
sure
and
you
give
won't
it to
find
him.
out?
Oh yes, he never find out. I mean, he never learned the other secrets about us. So
What? Oh no.
I don't know about that.
hey, man, I didn't tell him that you were taking money from him to buy candles. So maybe that information does slip out.
Blackmail?
Kind of pops out his cheeks a bunch and gets real grumpy. Give me an intimidation check.
That's good.
Excellent.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Get me a candle of invocation, and then Then I'll tell you.
Oh my god, another candle.
God damn it! What did he do with the last one?
Same plot as you.
I love it.
Okay. I will see what I can do. I'll get the back to you on that.
Okay. I needed to talk to my grandma.
This is understandable. But where can I find you? Where are you staying at?
I'll usually be around here.
Ah, I see.
Can you get a letter to me?
I mean, I probably could.
Hmm. Once you get the candle, send a letter and I'll teleport to you. But don't let Temtem know.
Oh, don't worry. I won't to tell him anything.
I love it.
I can't wait.
I can't wait to have 3 of my characters in the same campaign.
What a nightmare.
And then voice just gives me, Dre just gives me a script to read, try and do all the voices.
It's gonna be 3 people talking at once, so you might need to get someone else to do more
I
voices.
want to hear you do tongue twisters back to back as all 3 different voices.
Perfect.
Are you two still talking, or was that it?
I think that's it.
Okay, clocks. Love you. Bye. And he goes back to slinging knives.
And then after that, we talked to Maple, and she teleported us back to Crater Lake, where we found out that the egg had hatched, and there's a little nog. The egg is nogging now. And Maple and Surrey and Forrest and Arena were all exhausted, and Maple was mad at us. But then when Iskar showed up, the baby stopped screaming. And then we spent a couple days just resting and recovering. We did some undercover shopping. Cole got things started up with his forge. Dak and Cricket had a talk. And then we all decided, or by all of us, I mean Cricket and Simmons and a couple others decided we wanted to find out what Steve was up to. And everybody's like, whoa, we haven't seen him for like a week. So we scryed on him, and we learned that he had been beat up real good and is in the hospital. And we're kind of talking about maybe going to talk to him. Oh, and we also tried out Aspia. We talked to her about... Fuck, what did we asked questions, and I've already forgotten what they are and what answers we got, which is how good they must have been, right?
They were about,
It was
first
the
of all,
ritual, right?
all the ancient stuff we've gathered together. You know, all our little rubbing and sigil, the glyphs. She told us what she thought about those. And then we asked about, for 2 other questions.
I asked about the chalice.
That's right.
Yeah, and it's not just a chalice, it's a chalice-shaped fucking rock formation.
Yeah, kind of like
That
the
they
Well of
move.
Many Souls, but maybe different? Maybe
Yeah.
bigger, maybe more permanent, we're not sure.
Well, they said the guild has it now, so either the guild built on top of it, or it's
I wouldn't be surprised if they built on top of it, but we'll find out.
Yeah. Importantly, we can't just like bust in and
yeah.
steal the chalice.
That was
Yeah.
our original plan.
Or can we?
But yeah, that's kind of where we picked up, or where we left off.
Tough Knox and I are pretty strong. I'm sure we can lift chalice. I say, and then we can't. It's huge.
I
It's
can't
'cause-
remember, were we kind of like at the end of Saturday, or were we at the start of Saturday?
I think you guys were kind of at the end of Saturday.
Yeah, that sounds right. Alright, well, if we don't have any other business, I think we should hit the sack, get our long rest in, get some more healing, And then maybe tomorrow we can go pay a visit to Steve. Also, how are people, like, feeling? I know that we want to take some time. Cole wants to go on a short trip for a bit. I would benefit from downtime tremendously, so I don't mind if we want to, like, take a week off. But at the same time, we do want to head north soon. That is the next thing on our agenda. Like, how do people feel? Do we want 3 more days, 7 more days, 1 more day?
3 days sound good.
3 days?
That's 7 sounds better, but like we can spend some of those days traveling.
Yeah, there is no train line that goes up that way for the record, so we are going to be hoofing it.
I don't think we should use the trains. They might be looking out for our faces.
Well, the trains are in guild controlled, right? Like,
Yeah, they're not, but the guild kind of controls basically
Yeah.
this map.
Yeah. I don't know if those of us who have, that's what we should do actually. We need to get the rest of you guys that don't have proper like falsified documents and identities in there so that you can get false identities. We have money, right? Is there anyone here that's like broke?
I tried to be broke. But Dice won't let me. Look, Tough is still dying. He has to wait till at least Sunday.
Yeah, for the record, like, you know, I still have an injury. I'm going to be hurt for a couple more days.
Yeah.
so
I'm also-
for what it's worth, like, I don't have anything pertinent to do at the moment, but when I talk about downtime, that includes not travel time. Like, that doesn't,
Right.
that's not the same thing.
Right.
Like,
yeah.
Yeah,
It's like rest on the road. Like, we when I talk about downtime, it's like, okay, well, I'm going to talk to some people in town that I need to do, or meet up with contacts, or craft something, or
Yeah.
do
Yeah.
something that involves not leaving the area.
Right. And this question was definitely directed at you because I know that you have a thing that you'd like to do.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Uh,
how many days would you like, Cole?
Well, I mean, like, Cole's like ready to go immediately. So I think we should probably take all of us to the thing that I wanted to do, because there might be more than what Cole can handle by himself.
Yeah, we do kind of have
Um,
that sneaking suspicion that that's like the center of all this.
Yeah. I don't want to do that before we do Iskar stuff.
That's fair. I agree.
So past that, it's pretty much like, give me a couple of days to like get the forge up and going, and like get like bang out some practice like knives and swords and shit.
Sure.
That'll give you time to heal up, and then we'll be good to go.
Yeah,
So in other words, just wait till like Sunday or Monday, and we'll be good.
Perfect. Yeah, I would benefit from as many as 4 days before I get like to full mana and totally good to go. So maybe like leave on Wednesday, roughly. Basic plan. And that gives us time to kind of go poke our nose over into Steve and not start anything too serious, but at least see what's going on.
So, question, by the way, Trey. So, and I'll kind of pose this towards the people who would know these things, like mainly Nox and Tack. So, like, melting down, a weapon and then reforging it into a different weapon is one thing, but what happens when that weapon is magic?
Depends on how the weapon is enchanted. If it's enchanted with a stone, then you can just kind of have the
Pop
stone
stone.
removed and then melt it down and replace the stone later. Alternatively, if it's if the weapon itself has been enchanted directly, then you'll need a special forge or a special kind of heat in order to melt it down.
Makes sense.
Specifically, something created by either a very powerful fire elemental or a specific ember from the elemental plane of fire.
Nice. So anyway, we're gonna throw God Killer into the forge. And then we do that. No. His general thing with the forge is gonna be blacksmith isn't just for weapons. We can make parts for the bath or whatever kind of shit that we need around here.
Yeah.
But also swords. Yeah, that's about all I got. If you guys are just like laying up in base, Cole's probably gonna go pay Steve a personal visit.
Yeah, I would like to definitely be part of that, especially because he doesn't recognize my face and he isn't going to know that there's. Did you guys? Okay, I have to ask because I honestly don't remember what I know. Did you guys like fight him or say nasty things? Does he know who you are? Is what I'm getting at.
He said very nasty things about us.
He said nasty things about you.
We were trying to perform a little bit, and it was an off day for both of us. And then this dickhole shows up and then makes fun of us for about an hour and a half.
So he's just heckling for no reason.
Just heckling for no reason.
Okay, well,
He's
this
kind of a
guy,
dick.
this guy sounds like he deserves it. Fuck him. Okay, well, that does still mean that he might suspect something weird if you show up to the hospital and are like, "Oh, I heard you were in an accident. What's up with that?" He might take that the wrong way. With that said, we can do it as 2 separate visits.
We'll pose as his fan club.
Do you name one song by Steve the Bard?
Oh, Stevie Boy. That's my favorite.
How's it go?
I couldn't do it justice. He does it way better.
Oh, Stevie boy.
That's part of it. Yeah, I like that.
Next line. What? You know?
Wait, no, you're seeing Boyo Steve.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you're thinking of a Boyo Steve, not the Stevie Boy.
Is it not the same one?
No. That is off of his second album.
Drake, do I
Ain't
know
y'all
that-
ever heard of Stevie
Have
Wonder?
albums.
Drake, do I know the name Steve the Bard? Have I heard of Steve the Bard?
You can give me a history check at disadvantage.
Perfect.
Can I make one too? Since I probably spite researched him. Like, you know, when you get mad at somebody, like you get mad at somebody and you like Google their name and you're like, oh motherfucker,
Yeah.
So Cole's doxing him.
I'm
Cole-
absolutely
Cole can
doxing.
Make one that's just a flat.
Plus
history check.
one.
Excellent.
Yeah.
We are very smart.
Name doesn't ring a bell, really.
Okay. Well, I like the fan club idea, but none of us are qualified to do that. So,
Can I make a check? Because, like, there's literally no other form of entertainment here aside from Kenra Wanderers and Bards
and drinking.
and drinking.
I'll say you can be the last person to make a flat history check.
I'm not proficient. Let's see. Okay.
Can I make one?
Excellent
Okay.
back.
So, Steve wasn't really your thing growing up, but I shouldn't even say growing up. He's relatively recent. He's not that old.
He's like young.
But during his like up and coming kind of what's it called when a star first kind of appears?
Rise to glory.
Yeah.
Debut.
There we go. During his kind of debut year, Suri got really into him. So you like recognize a couple of like his songs and tales.
Yeah, he's like a Justin Bieber. You know?
He's all the rage at college.
Okay. Well, I kind of
There's one song that went like this, and he does it terribly, and there's no tune.
So,
Oh, he'll also work for the Mafia.
wait, really?
Nox just leaves.
Okay. So what are we trying to get out of this conversation, right? I want to know what Swan Song is. Is anyone else trying to get any other information out of him, or is that the only thing we care about?
It's like a long goose.
I mean, I kind of want to figure out like who put him in the hospital so I can go like pay him.
Okay, all right.
But
So my inclination is to go in there and be completely honest and just see what he says.
Oh yeah.
With that said, I think if that was what we're gonna do, maybe Simmons and Cole. I should be in a separate group from Simmons and Cole, or maybe we should not split the party. Actually,
What if I dressed as a nurse?
I mean, let us be honest. I don't think that he has any actual hatred for us. He's putting on a show, a very shitty show.
that's true. And if we are over the top nice to him, we can pour coals on his head in his time of need, and kill him with kindness. I like that. And then maybe he'll tell us what's up with Swan Song. Or maybe he'll tell us to fuck off and he's an asshole. That's always an option. Should we... I guess we should just find out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, I'm going to explode if I move any more today, so I'm going to go sleep. But maybe in the morning we can go out to the hospital and see what's up.
I will bring him a gift, a traditional kobold instrument. It's called Stick and Stone.
Okay.
I will craft one post haste.
How do you play the stick and stone?
You beat the stone with the stick.
Ah,
Don't beat the stick with the stone. That's wrong.
that'd be a weird tone.
Yeah, that wouldn't sound right.
Cricket's going to bed. I need my long rest. I'll play a song in
Here.
the morning.
Let's change those bandages some.
Alright. Thank you.
And here, he gives Cricket. What the fuck was it? Sorry, I'm really sleepy today for some reason. It's it's the same kind of bracelet that he made for him that just says, I am real.
Yeah.
Since the other one was made as an offering to the temple.
Oh, shoot. I still need to get you a better one of yours, too. Thank you.
Just in case you forget.
Yeah. Yeah. It's, it happens from time to time.
So while everyone's bleeding out at some point during the short downtime, I would like to take a quick stroll around Rush Valley and just kind of get like a situation report. I'm not going to fuck with anything, but if I can like peek over and see how like the Rickety Cricket's doing, what's going on at Gilly's house from the outside.
Good call.
Sure. I guess give me a stealth check. You can either do it with Dex or Charisma. Choice.
Dex. Oh, well,
Ooh,
I double
consistent.
clicked it, but it was, yeah.
Well, dice don't lie. Yeah, so you're able to actually sneak pretty close to the cricket. There is still a handful of, you don't really want to call them guards, but there are a handful of people that are probably under guild employ who are kind of watching the place. Otherwise, it seems relatively intact, at least as intact as you guys kind of left it. Yeah, beyond that, not a ton seems to have changed there. As you... Let's see here.
Can I have retroactively borrowed Dex ring and mind shielding for this operation?
Sure. It's Cricket.
Oh, wait. No, you
Whoever.
nobody can touch that.
Really?
No, that's... Are you kidding?
Crazy.
Farius is in that. That is locked away under a powder of lead
yeah.
in a lockbox, yeah.
Right.
You can get the non-detection. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
No,
that's
it's-
what I was going for. Yeah.
Yeah, here. I don't think it'll help, but you can have it. Because I'm going to be staying in the temple anyway, and you can't be scrying there.
Okay.
Wait, do we have another one?
It's not a ring. It's the amulet of proof of detection.
We have an amulet? When did we get an amulet?
Wait, what the
while
fuck?
ago.
What do we have?
I,
It's the only thing I've been attuned to for a while.
when did we get an amulet of proof?
I don't remember, but Daru gave it to me.
Oh,
Because,
that would make sense for Daru to have it. When did he get it? Anyway,
Yeah.
not important.
He got it at some point,
Yeah.
and then he gave it to me because the guild has my blood.
I do vaguely remember that. Good call. Okay.
Okay, if we have an amulet of proof, that is exactly what I'm looking for.
Oh, there you
And
go.
if I can borrow that temporarily, that would be great.
Of course.
Okay, so what?
Hey, tough. What's that?
For the roll that met the stealth.
Yeah, what's going on?
What's going on there?
Do we have a stealth off? Cole's dead now.
Oh, we won it at the
No.
tournament. That's right.
Oh yeah, that's
I
right.
had to go check the spreadsheet. We got it at the tournament. All right. Good luck. Good luck storming the castle.
So, yeah, Cole, as you begin to kind of creep up towards Gilly's house to try and get like a view of it, you get this like creeping chill up the back of your neck.
Hmm. And dumbass.
That's a new one for you, and I like it. Don't be and dumbass.
Oops. I think that. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out for just a little bit. Did we set this place on fire? Do I remember that?
No.
Or maybe we just talked about it.
We didn't. We talked about it a lot.
Okay. But notably, there's like there's no like guards walking around in front of it, or there's no like big condemned posters on the outside or anything like that.
Not really that you can see.
Yep, I'm not going in there. I'm gonna like hang around there for just a little bit just to see if there's any activity and then leave.
Okay.
A partial dumbass moment. Okay. With that, unless I'm just terribly murdered by Shadowton.
Potentially.
Shit.
Run, bitch! Run!
Shit. What's your passive perception? Better than 10.
Better
I
than
assume.
10, yeah.
Better than 10, yeah. I'm 13.
You feel this kind of like creeping sensation across your neck, and then feel a very clear hand reaching for that necklace and going to tug it away.
I'm gonna do a sweet flip away from them and kind of get in a ready position.
Yeah, as you pull away, jumping back, you see a long, shadowy hand rapidly pull back and pull around a corner.
I'm gonna whip out my glowy orb and then shine it down that way. Just for a second, just to make sure that's not gonna try that shit again, and then I'm gonna leave.
Right.
But I'm gonna like make a mental note of that location like exactly where I was, kind of deal.
Okay.
And
You're essentially just kind of like between two buildings in an alley, kind of across the street.
yeah, okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Give me another stealth check as you try to like sneak away and avoid being seen by this thing again.
Also, just to make sure, he
The shadows.
he didn't successfully get that necklace, right?
No.
Okay, making sure.
It like was about to grab and pull, but Colt was able to pull away before it was able to
Cool.
take the neck.
He did the thing cats do by springing away, but as a dog.
The flail.
Just like, yeah, just like arches his back up and spits a little bit and hopes that nobody saw it.
Start licking his wrist, but you know.
But yeah, you're able to pretty quickly and safely kind of escape, sneaking, kind of blending into some of the crowd and staying in some of the more well-lit areas to avoid being seen by this entity, and eventually you feel like it's not following you any longer, and you're able to kind of continue on your business.
Sweet. Well, I'll go ahead and get on back home after stopping by and just probably buying some general supplies, iron ingots and such.
Sounds good. Yeah, you're able to kind of pick up some general like smithing supplies for like say 10 gold pieces.
Okay.
And you think that should kind of last you for just like general purpose crafting and any like, you know, to compensate for any like material lost if you start like breaking down other weapons and that sort of thing.
Sick. That'll do it for me.
Anybody else have anything they're trying to do or planning on doing?
I fight for the justice of my people.
Go on.
That's pretty much it.
I try to clear out my lungs.
Yeah. Nothing tonight. I'm still in pain.
I just got a bucket to vomit into every now and then.
Yep. Yep. I'll press to that.
Thank you.
We have a dedicated sick bay. I think we should.
I'll build a little dividing wall in the morning.
I missed the nice bed at the Rickety Cricket. It was so good. Why did I take all of my wonderful things for granted?
Oh yeah, about that. The guards are all very much still over the Rickety Cricket. They are actively looking for us.
Are they? God
Mhm.
damn it.
Crick.
How are we going to get that bed out if it's being watched?
We can find a way.
I know we're
I mean-
very good at moving furniture, but I don't know if we're proficient in stealth furniture moving.
I mean, I made this a bed. I'm sorry you don't like it so much.
No, I don't mean it like I don't mean it like that. It's I don't know. You know, it's for my
We can
family.
put
It's
a
a special-
mattress in. It's fine. I can't make mattresses.
You just have to make a diversion while we sneak out the beds.
Yeah.
Still furniture.
I don't know if that bed will fit out the front door.
Also, I stopped by Gilly's place. You know, I'm going to see how he's doing.
You're not dead. I'm impressed.
No, nothing can ever kill me.
Famous last words.
It's like a brick just falls off the ceiling and hits him in the forehead. And it turns out he really likes sneaking around in the shadows outside his house.
Yeah.
And also really wants this amulet, which I take off and then hand back to whoever actually owns it.
Oh, no, that's how Iskar almost died. Okay, well, it's good to know that he's still hanging out there. His old stomping grounds.
The old spooky death mansion.
Yeah. That place is... I don't like it. I don't like anything about Gilly. I'm sure I've made that clear. Alright, I'm going back to bed so we can wake up and go talk to Steve in the morning.
Good plan.
All right. Hey, you guys are able to rest up, take a breather, and next morning comes. Unless there's anything else you guys want to do.
Oh, sweet, sweet mana. Sweet, delicious mana.
Get your long rest.
Sweet.
And half her hit dice back.
Tough feels anger flow through him.
Oh my god. I almost have resources in my body again. I need like 2 more days of mana.
I'm
Okay.
almost halfway there.
I'm at 32 out of 44.
You have 44 mana?
I do. I'm a big
I'm
boy.
at 23. 23 out of 57.
14 max.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, right, it's also a short rest, or a long rest. I can get rid of fucking Skyrite.
Is
Eh,
Oh, thank God. Okay, what do I want instead?
Oh yeah, I'm getting brace instead of something. I don't know. I'm swapping out for it yet.
You guys think I should... You think I should take Calm Emotions, finally?
it's up to you.
Oh, God.
If you cast that on Cole ever, he is no longer friends.
He needs it though.
He does need it sometimes.
He needs it.
Unless he specifically requests it for recreational purposes.
Your calm emotion's literally a plume of marijuana.
It just the smoke dispels 420 blaze it and then it just disappears.
Calm.
Excellent. What is Mental Barrier? Is this new? What?
Yeah, it came with a new.
Shit, this is really
probably
good.
with the telekinetic stuff.
Yeah. Oh man, that's real good.
That was the bard thing too, right?
May or may not be legal. I'll have to double check it.
Yeah, let me know.
What did brace come from? I should probably check that before.
What did
It was the same thing when like monks got like all their weird shit and the Healy shit. I don't know.
Yeah,
It was one of the little splats.
I think it was literally just called like class variants or something like that. Let me go check.
Yeah, I think that's all it was called.
Yeah, class feature variants.
Huh.
And that reminds me, I think there are things that I've got for Sorcerer that I could be doing that I'm not currently doing. Because I always forget I have a level of Sorcerer. Oh, I do. I could be swapping my cantrips out. Fucking sick.
So notably, I'm limited to one combat maneuver per attack. So I can't like brace and then try to knock back and then just never get approached again. But I can brace and then stunning strike, or brace and just hit them.
Oh, you know what? I'm doing it. I'm taking Zone of Truth. It's been too long. There's no reason for me to not have the spell.
Coward.
I mean, we are about to go talk to dipshit, so
Yeah, I can't remember if this. I'm sure it's illegal to cast any spell without consent, but I don't think Zone of Truth is outright illegal.
I believe that it is without a permit.
Outlaw
Double check.
magic. It is not on the straight up outlawed spells list. But like obviously if you cast it on somebody illegal, like without their consent, I'm sure that's illegal.
just a little spell rape, no big deal. It's actually a pretty big
Oh,
deal.
that's right.
Happens all the
So
time.
yeah, we could potentially get him to agree to a Zone of Truth. I don't know if he would. And I don't know if that's even necessary. But I'm taking it no matter what, because I will find some way to use it, even if it's just sitting around in a hot tub playing Never Have I Ever.
I have 2 questions.
Sure.
One, I heard mentioned from the session that I was gone that there may be a Heaven Stone.
Oh, those were the
Yeah.
I told him about the stones that lit up back in that dungeon, and how they seem to have like some sort
Yeah.
of potential binding property.
I was wondering if we could get one of those actually. Before we left.
They were built right into the wall. He wouldn't have been able to really
That's
grab
fair.
them. Essentially the property was that there was some additional safeguards on the sword that without those crystals all being properly activated would have been active.
Oh. So the fight would have been harder.
That makes sense.
The fight just wouldn't have been doable until those were
Gotcha.
dealt with.
I see. And 2, now that I have successfully made 3 of my own stones, am I now better at making stones and get some kind of bonus to it? Especially since one was a Hellstone and I made it myself.
Consider it.
Yes. / have I been able to get anything done on the stone that I'm working on now?
You guys have had what, 3 days of downtime now?
Let me go double check. I think we got in on Thursday and we're waking up on Sunday morning, so yes.
See, Nox, you can give me 3 checks on your stones.
Okay.
Yeah, Friday, Saturday, and then we just woke up Sunday.
Could I have had Thak help me at all if he wants?
Sure. Don't mind the constant wheezing.
That's fine. Chips does the same thing.
It's not Hellstone, is it? As long as it's not Hellstone.
No,
He's out.
this is a deal with the Devilstone.
Okay. I'm gonna go put my face in a bucket.
Does it mean I get advantage with it?
Yep.
Yes.
18.
Not too bad.
So 18, 27, and 25. So you can add that to any of your active stone projects. You can divide it up in whatever arrangement you wish.
I only have 1 stone I'm working on right now.
Tree.
I'm working on an emerald. Hell yes.
Hell yes. I shot you the 2 spells that I'm interested over on Telegram, Drake. No hurry, but it will affect what I prepare for this week.
Really?
Which one?
Mental barrier?
Yeah, it's real good.
This spell sucks.
What? Are you kidding? It's real good.
Are you kidding? It's only one round.
I mean, it's a reaction though. It's like shield, but for mental saves. I mean, granted, it's only advantage, but
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to take both those, that's fine.
okay, sick. I mean, I can't do both, but good to know. Now I have to decide which one I want.
It's like several times you've been asked, I don't want to use my inspiration.
Yeah.
and
This
now
is-
you're like, oh, I can just use a spell slot.
Yeah, this is me conceding that maybe I should stop voluntarily failing on wisdom saving throws.
Notably, with mental barrier, you also don't have to identify the spell or where it's
Right.
coming from. Just like, oh, I'm getting hit with this, and then you
Yeah.
react, and then
It is a little, like, it is kind of weirdly meta because there are spells where if you succeed, you don't know that anything has happened. But, you know.
I mean, obviously, I hate the explanation. Oh, it's magic; it does weird shit. But also, I think just kind of like training yourself to look for those triggers when they're starting to take effect,
Exactly.
or like almost kind of precasting it kind of deal makes
Right.
a lot of sense.
And I've
is-
literally used the It's Magic defense before when I got stabbed in the hand. So, it's fitting.
It is kind of weird that it's abjuration, but I don't know what other school it'd be.
But, no, Abjuration is right. Like, anything
Yeah, it's-
anything defensive or protective is almost always Abjuration. The only...
Yeah, I mean, I get that. I just always think like a actual physical barrier instead of like
Yeah.
rebooting your mind kind of thing.
That's fair. That's fair. I could see an argument for like enchantment or something.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, I'm good. I will prepare one of those two spells. Anyone else want to go talk to Steve? Or are we still preparing things?
Can we listen to him perform? I heard he was really good.
Actually, on that note, well, I'll save that for
I know
tonight.
he's in the hospital, but
Yeah, I don't know if he'll play anything for us. But on that note, he's not here today. Damn it, Darushkamet. Okay, well, later tonight, I have a thing about that. Okay, whenever everyone is ready, and we've all eaten breakfast, I'm gonna go visit Steve. Anyone else that wants to join and has a false identity should come with me. And also, if you guys don't have a false identity and want to get one, we could probably do that today.
Sure. I don't know how much they're able to hide the biggest knoll in the continent, but you know,
They do good work. I'm sure we can get something sorted out.
maybe if I just walked hobbled over like an old person. The bindle.
Give me your best old man walk. Let me see it.
It's a performance.
Yeah, definitely.
Grabs his bindle, stoops over double, tries to walk.
Okay, not bad. So, okay, here's the thing. If you actually relied on the cane, then this knee needs to be totally limp. And you'll, like, push that knee back in. Nope. Okay,
Also,
better.
oh!
I'll give you tips and hints, but maybe we should see what they do for you first.
I got the most balance.
Yeah, it's tricksy. You'll get the hang of it. We'll figure something out. So I guess in that case, let's go over to the Mafia Bar first. Presumably we'll ask Daru if he wants to come, because I don't think he has a hid or a secret identity yet.
Very hard.
And anyone else that wants to come.
Yeah.
I think that was Tough. I think Tough needs one too. Do you have a...
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Good. So we'll make sure that we've got the three of them. And let's go have a drink at the Mafia Bar.
All right. It's easy enough to get over there now that you know where it is, and you guys are able to or let in after a little bit of time. So are you guys just going here to kind of buy some secret identities?
Yeah, for Tough, Daru, and Thak especially. I think that was everybody.
We'd like 5 crimes, please.
And one extra large crime.
right. Yeah, it's kind of easy enough for you guys to get that. I think it was what did I say last time? 50 gold each, I believe.
It sounds about right. I honestly don't remember.
I think it was 50.
I'll call it 50 for now and yell at myself later.
Perfect.
Um,
You guys got that covered? Do you need help? Tough to ruin that.
Should be good. How
Add
much
any
do
of
we
the
get
money
when
we
get the
got.
whole-
Oh no, tough.
What did he say?
How much did we get from the haul from the?
Oh yeah, and, the
501 gold, 3 silver, 7 copper, and I thought I already got yours, Nox.
Each? Holy shit!
It's a lot.
yeah, I think I updated yours, Nox.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got yours for you, Nox.
Should have.
how much gold does everybody have, so I can compare?
400-ish.
286.
Okay, so mine's good.
What did I even spend 5? How did I? Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
I'm a wizard and everything I do is. Oh yeah, can we buy lots of holy water?
But yeah, I do need a lot of that for Thax Devil Magic.
My magic literally uses holy waters. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you can probably find some holy water when you go to visit Steve, because you gotta go to the temple anyways. So.
Alternatively, I know Daru can make it for 25 gold a pop of silver powder.
It is only 25 gold.
Yeah, it's literally 1-to-1. It just there's really no benefit to him crafting it other than if you can't find holy water directly.
If you
We'll
can't-
pretend he did it, I guess.
If you can't
Can
home make your holy water, store-bought is fine. Alright, once we got everybody's disguises sorted out, let's head over to the temple.
Yeah. I'd like 3. Was it 3 bottles? It's 75 gold holy water.
Yep.
Do they have any sparkling heavy water?
God damn
The
it.
gold leaf in it. You're gonna drink.
Do they have Purier?
Oh,
They only have Fiji.
Mm.
Oh, that's good. I'm fine with this.
Fiji holy water.
Fee Jesus.
Yeah, this is a $2,000 holy water each. I just spent $6,000 in holy water.
Jesus.
It's just like real life.
Yeah.
Once,
Weren't they selling those bottles of silver infused holy water?
Oh god, yeah.
once they're done buying the holy water, I will go up to a receptionist or somebody at the desk. I was like, sorry, I heard that Steve had been checked in recently. He was attacked. Is that true? Is he here? Is he safe? Is he okay?
I'm sorry, are you a friend or family?
Fellow magician. We used to study together.
Insight.
Yes, I'm afraid he was checked in recently. Quite ill at the moment.
I wouldn't want to disturb him if he's supposed to be resting. Do you know? Does he have visitors' hours?
I'm afraid he's not accepting any visitors at the moment. His condition is not. Well, I'm sorry, I can't actually say.
Right. No, of course.
But we're doing our best to ensure that he's comfortable and recovering.
And Cricket is really going to start hamming it up. Misty eyes, shaking. Is he is he gonna be okay? Is he gonna make it?
Oh dear. Give me a deception check. Well, it's not looking terrible at the moment. It's a rather odd situation, but we think that he'll recover with some time. It'll just take a little to figure out what's causing this ailment.
Is it you don't know what it is? Was it an attack? Is he sick? I know you can't say much. I'm sorry. I just I have some. I'm sure you guys have lots of healing magic, but I do have some. I don't know if I could help.
Well, it's a little beyond the scope of our magic can really discern. So you were close friends with him, I assume.
Yeah, we studied together for a long time.
Well, perhaps I can speak with him, see if he'll accept your company. I really can't say anything more myself, but if he was to tell you himself, then that'd be all right.
Yeah, just tell him Kyle is here.
All right. Just give me just one moment. And she kind of steps away and heads over to the to whatever room he happens to be staying in.
Perfect.
I lean over to like.
Did so. I've got a thing. So while she's talking with Cricket, I'm actually gonna like try to peek over, even like sneak over a little bit around the desk and see if I can catch a glimpse of like his chart and look for like a room number on it.
Okay. I guess give me so give me a stealth check with charisma, because you can't really like hide this, but in order to kind of like look natural while you're sneaking over.
Okay, it's the same as my performance. Is that okay?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Perfect. Yeah, you're able to kind of sneak over and get a good look at the chart and see that it's he's currently staying in this would be wing. Before I totally fuck this up.
I mean, if we got like the number, okay. Is there any like note of like his condition or what's going on with him?
So he is staying in the Light Mother's wing, is in room 225, and it says that his condition is unknown.
I swear to God, if he's turning into a frog or some shit.
Yeah, as soon as she like walks off, I kind of like do a quick huddle with Cole and Thack. I'm like, okay, no visitors hours, so we're gonna have to lie. We are immediately to Plan B. You guys are on your own. I'm gonna go try to gaslight him. If it doesn't work, you guys come up with something else. My name is Kyle, by the way, but you don't know me. We're separate.
Okay. I know a few, one or two of his songs because Suri wouldn't stop singing them.
Yes, please.
So like, I just tell you if you like, I kind of hum a few verses. I try to remember the words. I probably get something wrong, and I remember. No. It has been, was been.
That's fine. I don't need to like perform them all. I just need basic trivia.
Yeah, I'll give you like some names of his songs.
Okay, perfect. I'm hoping
Okay,
he's
yeah.
delirious enough that I can just straight up gaslight him.
What is gaslighting? Explain to people
It's
who
where
don't
you-
know.
It's where you make somebody feel like they're crazy by feeding them blatant lies as if they were truth, and being like confused about why they're not accepting it. Like, anyway, you'll see. I'm about to do it.
So I'm going to take a different backup approach and just pretend I'm here to visit someone else.
Love it.
And since I've got his location, it doesn't matter who I'm going to go visit. I'm just going to go.
Yeah, you're just gonna sneak in the other way,
Yeah.
Perfect.
buying a ticket for one movie and then going to see another.
Exactly.
Perfect.
So I guess with that too, like while she steps away, I'll try to find just like the name of like someone who's in for like a broken leg or some bullshit. Like nothing that's really bad.
Yeah, just something super minor.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll just ask for a consultation and my leg ruptured. I can't lie, so I'm just gonna actually see if how bad it is.
Perfect.
Well, just while I'm here, I might as well get this one. But yeah, eventually she comes back and she has this kind of like dour look on her face, like, so I'm very sorry. He's quite ill. He didn't recognize the name, I'm afraid.
It's worse than I thought. That's okay. I appreciate that you checked. I'll check back maybe tomorrow.
Of course, and we're doing all that we can. Just know that he's comfortable and we don't believe he's in any sort of. We don't believe his life is at risk currently.
All right. Thank you. I'll be on my way.
Of course.
As I'm walking out, I'll put a hand on Cole's shoulder. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you have better luck with that or whatever you're doing than I did.
Yeah, don't touch me.
Sorry.
Stranger danger.
Sir, please don't argue. Okay.
Just gonna kind of like brush my shoulder off and thank you, by the way. And just say, yes, I'm here to see Martha Vineyard. I am her sword master. I realize that she is 83, but you know everyone has to have a hobby.
Of course. Well, she's in room 326. It's just up that hall there.
Perfect. Thank you.
Actually, is Martha Vineyard?
He looked at the chart. So
Yeah,
That's true.
there is now.
Improv.
all right. Yeah, I'm gonna bow to her like 4 times and then head that way. And then once I'm far enough away, just turn on my heel and go back towards Steve's room.
Yeah, it's kind of easy enough for you to do. That people don't really pay you any mind, and you're able to creep over to this, up to the second floor and over to this room. And you find that this is kind of a more like not like super severe cases. It's not like it's a like a quarantine zone or anything, but it's for more like obscure cases and illnesses. So you end up kind of coming across people with like weird growths and like odd mutations and things. It's a very kind of bizarre wing.
Weird.
And eventually you kind of come up to Steve's room.
I'm gonna like very carefully open the door and like hold like a rag up to my nose because that's totally gonna help.
Absolutely.
The room smell like?
Fish? Smells salty.
Oh. Like brine? Seawater?
But yeah, you kind of head in and you find this a very clean, pristine white room. It's like white curtains, kind of hiding what you assume is a bed based on the kind of silhouette that you can see behind it. There's a big open window that's letting some light in. It's it's kind of got that weird hospital feel where everything is just like too clean.
Yeah. A little too clean, a little too quiet.
Yeah, it's just a little unpleasant. It just like that sterile, kind of impersonal kind of feeling.
All right. How's Steven doing?
He seems to be laying in the bed, kind of covered up. Drapes are shut, currently closed, so you can't really see him or anything. But he doesn't really stir as you enter.
All right. I'm gonna just kind of poke around a little bit. I'm not really trying to be quiet. But obviously, if there's like, an item with like a little piece of paper next to it that says "This is Swan Song. Thank you for coming," then that's one thing.
Of course.
But after kind of going through like his personal effects, I'm gonna open the drapes and then open the window just a little bit and kind of look outside for a second.
Sure. Yeah, you kind of peel open the drapes and look inside, and light kind of streams in. It's very nice. As you're kind of poking around, you do hear Steve's beautiful heavenly voice comes out in this like gurgling, burbling sound, like his mouth is just filled with water or something. As of saying, like, you can kind of very faintly make out who's there.
Okay, so I want to make sure like it's still beautiful and saintly. It's just also gurgly, right?
I mean, it's less saintly than it used to be, but it is still quite beautiful in its own creepy sort of right.
Yeah, oh, Steve, what a lovely croak. So I'm gonna check on him. Say, I'm a friend. Don't worry. Also, don't scream. That would pretty much be the worst thing that you could do right now. And I understand that you would want to scream right now, but I am actually a friend. Don't worry.
Leave me. I'm not taking visitors.
You're taking me today. I'm going to rephrase that. What's he look like? Like, is he normal Steve levels?
It's currently just like bound up in bandages. You can kind of see one eye peeking out. And he's like pulling covers up close to himself.
Okay. I'm gonna try to appeal to the bard side of him. Listen, Steve, listen, I know that you have something very important, and the fate of Rush Valley and the world itself is at stake. But what happened to you?
Who are you?
A friend. We met once long ago. And by long ago, I mean maybe 3 months? I don't really remember. No, but that is not important right now.
Should be here.
Well, no, I had to sneak in, that is true. But what happened to you?
I don't know.
Listen, I am here to help. You have friends on the outside. Whatever is wrong with you, we can try to fix it. But we do need to know about Swan Song.
Swan Song? Is that why you're here?
Primarily, yes, but also because of you.
Because
As I said, the fate of the world in Rush Valley is at stake.
give me I guess a persuasion roll?
I can do it.
Take my inspiration.
I'm gonna.
Or,
No, I'm gonna fucking yeah.
Yeah, the inspiration I gave you.
Okay.
Plus,
And then I am gonna inspire that.
Yep.
Oh wait, shit, no.
Oh,
Yes,
67.
It's the best bardic I've ever done.
16.
I got jittery fingers.
16, man. Oh, dang.
God damn it.
I can't do anything for the world now. Just leave me.
Okay,
Another Robin.
I'm gonna kind of sit back for a second and just kind of scope him out. Like he's just like bandaged up, right? Like I can't really see underneath those bandages.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna think on this for a second. Can we scene change to somebody else for a second?
Sure. I guess, Zach, as you were being checked out by the nurses to kind of make sure that you're not going to, just die horribly from your collapsed lung. Like, oh, that's very bad. Come with us. We'll get you sorted out. I think one of the priests may be able to help with that. The bleeding profusely.
Sure thing.
just
I've been
look this
instructed to just, keep horking it up.
Well, you definitely don't want to keep that down.
Yes.
Then it would fill your lungs and you could suffocate. But it also shouldn't be, compiling in your lungs either.
Oh boy. He follows.
Yeah, they take you over to one of the priests who does a typical kind of medical exam, just checks your pulse and checks your breathing with a stethoscope and that sort of thing. And
So
kinda
how
comes
much
to the same
prayer is it gonna
conclusion.
take, Doc?
Oh, no amount of prayer is going to help this, I'm afraid.
Oh no! Is that bad?
Well, we can have you taken care of. Just it'll take a little bit of work. Just give me a few moments, and they go and prepare some materials and start their kind of ritual casting. Some not ritual casting, but prepare a couple of rituals to. Healing rituals and that sort of thing to start expelling some of the fluid from your lungs and also heal the damage that was caused.
Yeah. I cast vacuum cleaner. Can Cricket do that? Stick his hand down my throat and presto it?
Oh, let's find out.
No, I'm pretty sure that would make that far worse. Let's just not shove things into your lungs any further than they already are.
That makes sense. I don't think I've ever been in the clinic before.
Yes, you were.
Yeah, I was oldened.
Yeah, when you were oldified.
Oldified, yeah. Scared old. It's not the best experience for someone who's never even considered adventuring before. To be scared so bad, you turn old.
I'm gonna spend 20 gold to send back some balloons and a stuffed animal and a card that says "Get well soon."
Aw.
20 gold.
That's a lot of
So,
balloons and stuffed animals.
Iskar, you end up coming across a somewhat familiar kobold, who's one of the first people that you met when entering Rush Valley. It's a fine, dapper-looking kobold in a little messenger hat or delivery boy hat and suit.
Oh, I love him.
Wow, 20 gold worth of flowers. That's
No.
must be a lucky lady.
No. I'm giving you the gold. You just buy a normal amount of flowers and a balloon and a card and a stuffed animal.
Well, what do I do with the rest of the gold?
That's the tip.
Oh wow. Do you know how many cigarettes I could buy with that?
Don't buy
What's this
cigarettes
guy?
with that.
Mr.
Well,
Bellhop.
Thanks. I really appreciate it.
I love you and I want you in my tribe.
I don't know how to take that, but I appreciate the generosity.
Okay, goodbye. I love you. What's your name?
Name's Hector.
I love Hector. I thought I met all the kobolds in Rush Valley.
Yeah, this is the one who greeted us at the station.
Yeah.
Yep.
He was the one that gave us all the furniture in a box.
Oh shit.
We just never got his name.
That's right.
Anyways, I'll get right on that. For your girlfriend, boyfriend.
Thack? Yeah, he's my girlfriend.
All right. Should I write anything on this letter, or
Get well soon.
okay? Should I say who it's from, or
Love your friends.
Aw.
all right? I can do that.
I'm in Draconic.
I can definitely do that. I definitely know Draconic.
Weird way to say it.
Anyways, I'll go get right on that. Thanks again for the.
Oh, and while you're at
Yeah.
the hospital, take this to Steven. It's literally just a trashy piece of paper with 15 signatures on it. There you go, buddy.
Okay. I guess I'll do that too.
I mean, presumably it says "Get well soon" on it somewhere, but it's covered under the signatures.
All right, can do. Thanks, boss. Be right there. And he kind of sheepishly kind of takes off and goes to buy her flour and candies and stuffed animal and card. Yeah,
Balloons.
30 or so minutes later, Dak, you are greeted by a kobold with a little heart-shaped box of candy and chocolates, a little get well card. It says "Get well from your friends," and and some flowers. And
Well,
and a
ain't
little,
that pretty?
and there's a little stuffed, I guess, owl bear.
Ah,
No.
an owlbear. He used to have one of these. He puts it on top of his hat, and he immediately checks the chocolates for poison.
No poison here.
It's in common and draconic. That's the kobold. That's draconic,
Yeah.
right? That's draconic.
Sure is. You can't read Draconic, right?
No, I've been trying.
Okay.
I know a few words. I can say hello.
then yeah, it's definitely just a draconic translation.
Does it seem like draconic to me at all? Because I've been studying Iskar's letter.
It's maybe the writing's seems a little childish.
What if he doesn't know draconic? Well, thank you very much.
My pleasure.
And,
Seriously.
oh well, you know, and I tip him six silver.
He doesn't seem to even be able to process how much money he just made.
He got 20 gold and then he got 6 silver. Zach ties the balloons to his like or whatever. I don't think he eats a chocolate just yet because you know someone's checking his mouth out. But the owlbear helps a lot.
But yeah, eventually, you're kind of checked out and you feel significantly better by the end of their treatment. You still feel like there's like a dryness to your mouth, but it's
Yeah.
You can breathe and speak without coughing up a lung.
Always took for granted being able to breathe normal. Thank y'all so much. How much do I owe you?
For the entire treatment, that'll be 10 gold pieces.
I'm gonna give him 11 because it rounds my money down to 200.
Well, thank you very much. And if you have any other troubles, please come back and we'll try to get you sorted out. Just try to take it easy for a couple of days until you are back to working order.
Oh boy, I sure will try. What can you do about say a festering wound?
Ooh,
Antibiotics. If we have that in this timeline.
we can certainly administer some healing to deal with any sort of infection. Though, also recommend that you keep the wound clean first.
Perhaps I can purchase some medication that I can put in his bandages every now and then. That'll help clear it up.
Yes, we could provide some herbal remedies and things, some poultices.
Yeah, we're usually on the move, so he can't really come here right now. Is it alright if I just buy it? Figure we can.
So, without seeing the wound itself, we can't administer. We can't guarantee the effectiveness of what we administer, but we can give you some general purpose antibiotics.
Yeah, I describe like the great sword wound to the best of my ability, and if it's like developing gangrene or anything. I hope not.
For that, we would recommend amputation, but we can provide you some.
Do not think we can amputate my friend's spine.
Can you please amputate my entire torso?
Well, not with that attitude.
That comes back. He's just like a head on like an ass with arms. Like, there's just no torso.
Hey, here's Cricket. He's just Rayman now, but without a torso. Just the hands and the feet and the head. It's floating.
Probably a magic item for that.
It's probably, yeah. That'd be so uncanny and weird. You ever feel held back by being an organic creature? Well, now you don't.
Yeah.
Yes.
that chips?
No, it's cricket without a torso.
Yeah. Okay, I see it now.
Have you come to a conclusion there, Noel?
Yeah. So during this time, I've just been like reading over his chart. It probably doesn't have any info on that, but like, when was the last time someone came and checked on him? Like, how much time do I have to fuck around with Steve before some like random nurse comes in?
Based on the charts, you guess you probably got anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour and a half.
Yeah, it only takes a round to cut a finger off.
Yeah, I mean, okay,
You
so
meant if you scream, that time is going to be cut down quite a bit.
oh yeah,
But,
absolutely.
You know, for general purposes, like it's a decently large establishment. There's quite a number of patients, so they're not checking up on people every couple of minutes or anything.
Yeah. And I mean, if it's like any hospital ever, they're perpetually understaffed.
Oh, right.
So, god damn it. So, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna do as much of the light show that I can, and just explain what's going on with him, with the guild and everything like that. Given, I can't really outright trust him, but I don't know if he's really in a position to do anything else. Like, I don't think he's just gonna like immediately go to the guild and then rat him out. And I will explain that, like, hey, you only met me and my friend Simmons once at the Baxi on the streets. I seem to remember you going a little bit too hard on our performances. At the time, I was having a very bad day, and you made it worse. That's okay. That is all in the past.
See, did you do this to me?
Probably not. I don't know what this is, and then I'm gonna, like, very carefully, like, peel back a bandage.
All right. He kind of pulls away from your hand as you go to peel away the bandage. I don't know if it's contagious.
It's good to know that you're looking out for me. So what happened to you? You wouldn't happen to be turning into a strange frog creature or something? That would be crazy.
Who told you that?
You did, just now. Oldest trick in the book. You're a bard. You know this. You know how this goes.
What? No, that's not how. I didn't. Give me a deception check.
I'm real bad at those.
No, you did this to me, didn't you?
No.
I knew it.
No, did not.
Why would you do this to me?
Okay, listen. Alright, so I'm gonna sit down
And he starts to peel back the bandages as you sit down.
I'm gonna wait and see what what Hubis hath wrong. But I am gonna explain the full gamut of things. Like, you dissed me and my friend very deeply on the streets, and then we found what were they? The frog boys. Kuatoa. Found some Kuatoa, and we decided to put some graffiti up, and we realized that the graffiti might actually like turn like true, so we went back and erased it because no one deserves that, and turns out here you are. Sorry about that. We can definitely fix it, probably.
So
No!
once you,
Back!
and he pulls back the bandages, and yeah, it's You
It's
see
like
this very strange visage of this that clearly at one point would have been human, who is now becoming this horrible, bulgy-eyed, fish-like creature.
Oh god.
See.
Those markings were up for like an hour.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah, but
shit.
Yeah, but you explicitly told one of them
Yeah, we did.
in
We-
elaborate detail.
We
Okay,
done
well, I'm-
goofed.
I'm gonna point threateningly at him, and just be like, "No, this is your fault. This is why you don't go around and then you make fun of people for an hour and a half because they had a bad day and just can't get off a good performance because nothing is going right and they have a bad hair day and maybe they woke up a little bit grumpy and maybe they missed breakfast and maybe their boyfriend is some kind of strange undead creature and you don't know about anything going on in your life." Frog piece of shit.
I'm just... It was just a goof. I
What
didn't
sort-
deserve this.
What store was this? And I know you didn't, so that's why we're here to fix it. Froggy piece of shit. But I would gladly fix this. We can be neutral, bygones and bygones. You insult me, I turn you into a terrible frog creature. I think that's even. But now we can fix one of those. But the most important thing here is also Swan Song. It is critical. I am not asking for his payment, but there are very, very many things going on in this world that do not involve you and I's little field.
Well, I'll tell you where Swan Song is. You can fix this. I'll even take back what I said about you and your friend.
Can we get a reunion tour? Like maybe like a little public performance, and you say that, you know, maybe we are the best
What?
dancers. And all
Whatever you want, just fix it, please.
right.
Beg of you.
But tell me what you know. Anything that you can do to help us will help you.
About the condition, I don't really know much. Just I woke up like this one day. It started out small. I had a couple of scales, so I came here, and it just started getting worse every day. Now I'm like this. I need sponge baths every couple of hours, or else my skin gets all dry and cracked. And I can't live like this anymore, man. Gotta help me, please.
Don't worry. I'm just gonna like slowly put the bandage back on so I don't have to look at it anymore.
You don't have to look at it.
Just there you go. But no, we'll find a fix. We've done very great things. We killed a dragon, you know. It was very good times. We're heroes. Cole coughs once. But what exactly is Swan Song, though?
I'm not telling you anything until you get me fixed.
Oh,
Get me
God
fixed,
damn
and
it.
I'll give you everything you want.
I'm gonna make him like put that shit in paper though. Like even though he can probably like change it later, I'm just gonna make him sign like a contract that says Steve the Bard on it.
You could ask him for his full name, I guess. It's actually Steve the Bard.
Like this is not enforceable in any such way, but I just need it in his mind that he made this promise.
All right. Sign it.
All right, with that I'm gonna. I think this is all I can really get out of him here.
Against all odds, I think that went pretty well.
Man, I know what I'm doing.
Frankly, I can't think of any more satisfying way to get my prophesied artifact than undoing a Kuatoa curse because we accidentally fucking Steven Bard.
So we just have to commit genocide? What's going on?
No, we only have to go kill like that one Kuatoa that we accidentally left alive. Maybe. I
Did you
don't
tell
know.
them apart?
We gotta wait for for Cole to get back, and then we'll find out what Cricket knows about undoing this shit.
Yeah, so I'm pretty much done here, but on the way out, I'm gonna make some kind of like minor defacement of the property, like
Yeah.
knock a vase over or something, just to spite them. And then feel bad for the nurse, and then try to clean it up, and then fail, and then leave.
It's not him you're fighting, it's the cleaning crew. That's the janitor and her.
Actually, I got it. Are there any like flowers or anything in here?
Yeah, there's a small, like, there's actually quite a large vase with, like, a little card that's, like, from your adoring fans.
Okay, I'm gonna take the vase and the card, and then go to Martha's room, and then drop that off, and then bow to her once, and then leave.
Fakers, flowers.
Like, I'm not even gonna talk to her. She's like, "What? Who are you?" I'm like, "Here, I brought you a gift," and then bye.
Oh, that's so nice. Thank you.
What a sweet old lady. Then I'm out.
Bye.
Oh my
Call
god.
me.
Just do the thumb and pinky wiggle at her.
That's the universal somatic component for sending, right?
I think so.
It's got it.
Cole doesn't know that shit. He could have been casting spells this entire time and would not know it. He doesn't know shit about magic. But I'll go meet up with Cricket and then explain him how it go.
How'd it go?
Well,
Christ.
you remember the little frog boy?
No way. That was up
He's
for like
definitely
an
becoming a
hour.
frog boy. It was up for like an hour and we fixed it. I didn't think that.
Oh no. Oh
Anyway,
shit.
He won't tell us shit about Swang Song until we fix his terrible frog curse. But
Wait. He's not mad at us?
oh no, he's very angry. But if we fix this, I think he has learned his lesson. I think I drove home the point that this is all his fault, because it is.
Did you threaten him?
Well, only with inaction.
Okay, alright, cool, I'm in, let's do it.
Hey guys,
Hi.
go back.
Yeah, we might have to go undo some heresy. You'll be interested in this.
We get to
Thank you so
perform
much for your
genocide.
gift.
I'm gonna high five that.
Gift.
Genocide, he high fives back. Wait, no, I take it back. What genocide? Why did I high five genocide?
Wait, no genocide.
Oh wait, we don't have to kill them all. Then what do
al-
we do?
Well, no, we already did the genocide. Now we have to actually make sure that we've extinguished the entire bloodline.
Well, you see,
you know that's
last we
not
left.
genocide.
Okay, fair.
Well, last we left, there were eggs, lots and lots of eggs, and I reckon they hatched.
Well, on the bright side, it is literally on our front doorstep, so we can just poke our heads out there and see what's going on.
This is like the easiest thing in the world, and I cannot imagine that anything would.
No, of course, this is easy peasy. Like, nothing is going to go wrong. I'm going to have my artifact tonight, right?
I mean, oh shit! I don't know this thing.
What could possibly
Do you
go
know
wrong?
about? Do you know about Kuator curses? Because I don't.
That I would love to find out. What does Cricket know about magical transformations of the body and undoing them?
All right. I guess give me give me an Arcana check. Yeah.
Try one too.
Sure.
I mean, it's better than Cole.
When,
He's just-
when I realized that there's some religious involvement, what do you know about this deck? You're better at this sort of thing. Take a Bardic.
Thank you. 1d8. So this is a cult. That's 26. Dang. Thanks, Grit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, with a 26, and based on the information that Cole was able to gather from the charts, combined with your understanding of what caused this, you imagine that this is a very powerful form of magic that is, it kind of goes beyond the realms of like a curse and like a disease. Like a standard identification would have kind of rung up if this was just like a standard curse or any sort of like transformative magic. This kind of goes into a realm of attempted deification of a person. So you're not entirely sure what's gonna happen or how to fix it.
So yeah,
Your best guess at this point, and again, this is for even Thak would know that this is kind of him just kind of making an educated guess. Would be that, dealing with the Kutoa or redirecting their worship in some way would potentially be enough to undo or lessen the effects of this curse and would revert Steve to his non-fishy self.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna suggest. Was like we could maybe divert what they're worshiping. Like instead of them worshiping Steve and letting this happen, maybe we can give them something harmless. Remember those statues
okay.
down there?
Yeah, and that'll kind of like loosen their grip on Steve, and it'll. I mean, we got to choose what they're going to transform instead.
Rather than that, why not give them an actual god? Emera? The temple they're underneath?
Oh, that's a really. Do we want Ymera
What
to
to
turn into a
god
fish
into
god?
another fuck? Yeah.
Yeah.
I do not. Like, do I get the sense that they would transform a god into, or just like they will become Emera's servants?
Oh, with Kutoa,
Weird.
it's hard to say if they would. Like, the thing with Ymera is that she is already an established deity. She already has a vast number of worshippers, and those worshippers' kind of power that they give to Ymera would probably overwrite a small cult of Kuatoa. So she probably wouldn't feel any sort of like negative
Extra
repercussions of that.
Yeah, but
However,
yeah.
with Kuatoa, there is also the potential that instead of worshipping Ymera, they end up creating a false Ymera.
Ooh, let's not do
No,
that.
let's not do that.
So
I have
So-
I've heard of this wonderful man named Ammon Goldhall that maybe they'd like to worship.
The problem is, if they deify him, will he become stronger?
So, I have a suggestion.
Sure.
Why not just pick someone who actually wants it? I mean, like this is Rush Valley. There's no shortage of people who are just down on their luck, or maybe they just hang out at the bar looking for something better to do with their life.
Are you volunteering?
Absolutely. What, dude?
Okay.
What part of that was about?
So there is a twist here. There's a catch. They only worship Steve because we went in there and we wrecked their fucking shit. We pushed their shit in and said that Steve did it. We're gonna have to, like, whoever we switch this worship to, it has to be like a big thing, right? Like, we have to convince them that they're powerful enough to be worth worshiping.
Okay.
So in other words, we can't just say like, "Oh, I heard of this great guy. Why don't you start worshiping him?"
Here's our plan. Here's the plan. We managed to do this, me knowing Steve, for all of, an hour or however long it took for him to be a piece of shit. So, here's my plan, and I want you to hear it out.
Okay.
We go somewhere. We find someone. Maybe a sailor that is tired of sailing. Maybe, someone who the city has forgotten. Bring them in. Talk to them. Have a nice little dinner at the tavern. Learn everything that we can about them. Then we go and we kick the shit out of all these Kuatoas, and then we put the image of this person up front. Give them all the information and just do the same thing that we did with Steve, except for whoever that we found. The curse has been transferred to someone who, doesn't really matter to you or I. But maybe they will find a greater calling in life, yes?
So I want to be very careful here, and I'm sure Thak will probably agree with me on this. Are we comfortable just turning a random drifter into a god?
We're really
Counterpoint.
towing the alignment chart here.
Counterpoint.
I mean,
Kuo-toa are really
we're-
dumb.
We're going to be turning someone into a terrible frog god.
No,
I mean,
you have to like we could put like they will worship anything though. Like we could pick
My
a big
suggestion was
animal.
chips.
Yeah. Whoa. Ooh.
Well, hold on.
That just says.
you gotta think about
Right.
that one for a second.
Yeah. What's up, Iskar?
Counter offer.
Okay.
They're so dumb. Why don't we just give them a Billy Baz or something?
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like we don't actually have to pick a person. We can pick an object. We can pick an animal.
Yeah, they worship
Okay.
the statue.
Right.
If we think that could like reasonably go off,
Oh,
then
absolutely.
yeah.
We literally got there and they were worshiping a statue. Not a statue of something they worshipped, but literally the statue.
They gave it power and it came to life.
Kuo-toa are dumb as heck. We just have to dress ourselves up like something.
It's really racist. It's
What about the statues? Like, was fucking.
Well, we do need to make sure that they don't
Like a
start
statue.
worshipping us.
Okay, well.
Um,
I don't know, you know, we can just make something. We can make like a goddamn scarecrow. I got this.
why don't I
Alright.
just... Okay, listen, here. This is exactly the sort of thing that I'm good at. Why don't I just go find whichever Kuo-toa is their spiritual leader, and I give them an illusory experience that makes them believe that something is great and powerful and worthy of worship, and then they will spread that. They'll disseminate it themselves to all of the younger Kuo-toa.
Oh, I can't turn a hobo into a frog god, but you can mind rape a frog to make him change his religious beliefs.
Kuo-toa or fish.
They are
Oh,
fish.
but the fish people, that seemed very convenient.
Well, I'm just
Cole's
saying.
is obviously being an asshole.
I'm down. Also, okay, hang on. We've been talking about like Plan C and E and G. Plan A. Thak, did you say that just killing them all would work?
What they got the sense though work? Yeah, you like last time, like
I mean,
killing them just reverted the statue.
Yeah, it made the statue
Yeah.
stop.
yeah,
Okay.
in theory, if you want to go in and just murder the rest of them, you could.
Yeah. Next question: is that okay?
But
What do you mean,
like that's what I
genocide? Sure.
genocide. No. Why would you ask that question?
Oh. Okay, wait a minute. Are they just fish or are they not just fish?
They're fish people.
Oh, that's convenient. That is a convenient change.
Okay. I kind of, you know what? I'd like to keep these Kuo-toa. I like them. They're cute. They're stupid and dangerous and probably evil, but they are kind of cute.
You can't
Also-
demonize their culture because it's different than yours, Greg.
Also, I kind of like how they smell.
Cole just crouches down in the middle of the street and just holds his head for a little bit.
All right. So
You want some chocolate?
okay. So
This is
here's
some really good chocolate.
we have a two-part abstract problem here. Let's come up with each solution. A, what are we moving the worship onto? And B, what great feat are we doing to make them worship it?
I mean, kick the shit out of them. Like, we don't have to kill them necessarily.
What if we're friendly with them already? Here's what we're gonna do. I'll cast tongues on a few of you, and you can perform. Like, we'll make a story up. You don't gotta be real. That's the feats of this weird figure. I can carve a statue or something, right? With carpentry.
I mean, we could get like a mop and then put like a shirt on it, and then
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
disguise myself as a Kuo-toa and I'll be an audience plant.
yeah, perfect.
Perfect.
Like,
Yeah.
let's worship that. It's so great and powerful.
I like it. Yeah, and if you can, like, if you can doll me up to look like, honestly, like, we were the ones that convinced them to worship Steve anyway. Why don't we just go in as ourselves and tell a new story about how Steve was bested by somebody else, and now they should worship
Yeah.
that new guy?
Yeah, that'll work.
All right, let's do it. I'm a very good orator. Throw some tongues on me so I can speak their weird fish language, and let's do this.
Sure. Who else needs
I mean-
to talk? Unless I can give tongues to them as well.
I wouldn't mind it. I mean, Iskar's gonna need it if he's gonna.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Make sure I will, for the record, don't ham it up too much. Like, I'm pretty good at convincing people of things that they want to hear. Don't oversell it.
I mean, Cole's just lights and effects. He's a backup dancer in this.
Yeah.
But we, we gotta. He's gonna insist we do this right though. So we're gonna go to
Oh yeah.
to Fantasy Dollar General here.
Oh, we're gonna rehearse. We're gonna do this.
Oh yeah, no, we're
We
doing
are-
this right.
We are gonna solve most of the problems in this campaign with performance, one way or the other.
All right, so let's get our surrogate deity here.
Yeah. So
Okay.
who's our surrogate deity, or what
All
is
right.
our surrogate deity?
Okay, well, I'll get the material components. You guys can come up with a lore. How about that?
Well, hang on. Are you talking about for the surrogate?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Have we decided what we want the surrogate to be? Is it going to be an object, or do we want, like, Nox? Do you want shits to become a weird frog thing?
I mean, if you're volunteering shits, but
So wait, what is going on?
I bought this gnome at a lawn store, and it has a sign that says "Home Sweet Gnome." Let's use that.
I just think it's important that whatever we deify, it's something that we can control. I don't know if control's the right word. We just need to be careful.
yeah. So my idea is that it has to be, it has to be humanoid.
Okay.
So that way they'll kind of latch onto it and shit, there's a word for it.
Oh, they will latch onto anything, but I know what you mean.
Yeah,
Imprint on
like
it.
make it a person.
Right.
Let's make it a manta ray with a trident.
I mean, I'm just like literally gonna make a scarecrow here. Sorry, my dog's barking.
All right, perfect. As far as the story goes, I think it's important that we sell that this is an extremely powerful, almighty God who wants nothing more than peace and quiet and safety, and not taking over the entire world or hurting other people.
But he's
Never
also
leaving the
known-
cave ever.
Also known as the Guild Slayer.
Also known, boy, we got to be careful. That can backfire fast. If we take the guild, like what happens in 20 years if they rise up in the thousands or millions and we're in control of the guild at that point? I think it needs to be a god of staying in the cave, not breeding too much, and staying in the dark out of people's way.
That sounds like my kind of.
Like never
Invented
raising their
Christianity.
numbers above like 10.
This
The god
is-
of conservative breeding.
God,
Oh
this is-
fuck! I've got it.
What do you
I
got?
fucking got it. All right. So what we do, their numbers have to be exactly 11 and can't it just okay, at least 11, not more than like 15.
Okay. Oh,
And,
yeah, I like it.
Then we just train up like a Slan Blood Bowl team up in here. That's what they do.
Well, if we're doing,
that they-
if we're doing
they
Blood Bowl,
spend-
we got to do 13. Those fuckers die fast. We gotta have a
That's fair.
bench.
Like we'll maybe we can just have enough for 2 teams and that's all they do.
Oh,
like
perfect, okay.
there's just two
26.
factions and they both worship this thing and they play games against each other and then never leave the cave because there's nothing else worth
20,
seeing.
27 shall be thy number. 13 for one side, 13 for another, and 1 to officiate. Never.
Instead of violence and murder, what if we taught them abstinence and chastity?
That sounds great.
We can, yeah, exactly. We
I'm
can
done
just
with
turn
that,
the frogs
yeah.
gay so they stop breeding.
I got it.
Okay.
Sorry.
For the record, this is my
This is
favorite
their
plan.
god.
This is
This
the
is the best plan
This is the best
I've
thing that
ever
we've
done.
ever done as a group, right? Like this is
Oh,
our
yeah.
crowning
We make-
achievement.
We give them a gay god.
Gay Blood Bowl team.
But some of them have to be straight because they have to keep their numbers at least 27.
Yeah. So it's 99% gays.
They can have a queen, and they have to have like their weird obligatory mandatory once a year sex with the queen so that they can keep their numbers up.
She's just there.
She's a queen of peace and not breeding too much.
So do they like breed like salmon? They just make eggs and the male just squirts all over it.
We can't get banned from Twitch. Let's not do this.
This is just salmon talk. It's not legal to
All
talk
right,
about how
let's-
salmon.
Let's go make our scarecrow.
All right. So we're gonna go to Fantasy Dollar General here and just get like the cheapest shit that we can possibly get. So we'll get like a broom or some shit and like a big old floppy hat and like a burlap sack and like stuff it full of straw or whatever. Like we're just gonna make like the shittiest scarecrow we're gonna make a fat scarecrow.
Oh no!
This is what we have.
For the record, if Cole just starts picking out shitty stuff, Cricket's like, "Oh no, this is a god." We're like, let's be convincing here. Come on, let's get some silver.
That's fair. Okay. Yeah. All right. No, that's fine. Well, yeah. No, if it stands out more, if it looks
Exactly. We got
if
to
it
appeal to their
yeah.
dumb
No,
fish
you're
brains.
absolutely right. Okay. In that case, we're going to fancy J.C. Penney's.
There we go.
Let's
Getting,
give it a pitchfork.
I
know,
will, I will sing
we'll-
20 gold. That's like $8,000. Let's do it.
Yeah.
We're
We'll,
spending $8,000.
Cole's got fashion sense. We're gonna dress the scarecrow up. We're gonna glam it up.
Okay, it's like $2,000. I'm bad at math.
25. Yeah, if you use 25 gold, it's 2,000.
All right, and we are
I
going to
think it is important that we like carry around the scarecrow and like try clothes on the scarecrow, like in
Absolutely.
the middle of the story.
We're going to need to make some holy symbols so that we can distribute them to their priests. So let's get some holy symbols made. We need to be very, very certain that this holy symbol doesn't actually, like, accidentally can't be the same as some other religion somewhere on the other side of the world.
Yeah. Let's research that.
All right, Thak, you go research other religions to make sure that this. Go check the USPTO. Make sure that this trademark is not registered.
Sure. Tough
How
is
do you
good
know
with
what
painting.
The USPTO is.
How do I know what the USPTO is?
Yeah,
Like,
What
out of
US
character?
yeah.
Because I make games and shit. I like, yeah.
Okay, never mind.
What is it?
It's the trademark office. It's where you go to make sure that
Gotcha.
yeah.
Yeah.
If
Okay.
religion's a trademark, fuck if I know.
I actually hate to like derail for a second here, but it's, like I was gonna suggest like that weird S thing that everyone knows how to draw from birth. Is,
Cool ass. That's Simmons.
yeah, is that
That somebody
is
else
that
has
like
to have that though,
trademarks?
I mean,
Well-
you can't do that because that was Steve's religious symbol.
Oh
right?
right,
How funny would it be if we finished this whole plan and accidentally made Steve a god again?
okay. We made it worse.
Okay.
God damn it, we made Steve
No.
because
We are going to collectively put our heads together and come up with something so ridiculous and nonsensical that there's no possible way that it is an existing symbol. And we're going to make sure that we include 16 random characters of the alphabet too, so we have like a GYT.
So before this continues, I do want to point out that had you guys not told this Kuotoa about Steve, that would have happened to Cole.
Love it.
God.
Love it. I know I've said this before, but I'm going to say it again and nobody can stop me. Kuotoa are the best lore in any system or any game that has ever been, or ever will be. They're the best creature ever.
They are
They're real
really
fun.
good. I do want to throw out that Plan B is still murder them all.
Oh yeah, I'm fine with Plan B. That's cool. I think we have all made an agreement, and we owe it to each other and to the Kuotoa to try to do this in a peaceful and reasonable way first. Although I really don't know if like planting a religion is that ethically much better than just killing them all, but you know, it's a start.
See,
Baby steps.
Cole has ideas, but they're all evil, I guess.
It's okay. I
No, we can just implant a religion in these innocent creatures that may be people, but maybe not. It depends on who you're talking to at the time. Does it not?
no.
What? No, they are people.
They're definitely
It's
people.
Oh,
just
but they
what
were just
they're
fish
just
when
no,
they're,
they're
just
not
fish
just
when you're
fish.
mind raping them.
No, they're not just fish either. They're just they're not frogs. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know how we're based of like I'm a hyena, Cricket's a cat. You're a I don't know. What are you?
Wait,
a
what?
dog.
This is new.
What did you just say? That?
Yes.
That's their word. And I'm gonna like point very aggressively at Cricket and like make a tiny scene in the middle of Fantasy
It,
Daisy.
it is kind of our word, but it's okay. I know what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
You didn't know
Yeah.
better. You were raised that way.
I said that's what we look like. I look like a hyena. You look like a
Oh,
cat.
yeah, but you can't.
look like a
you
jack-
can't. You still. You
jackal?
can't say it though.
I can't say the word cat. That's a
No,
normal
no,
word. But you
shh, true, Dak. No, you can't say cat in public.
but we have cats at home.
Okay. All right. Listen. Let's just make our dummy and get over there so we can do this plan. Okay.
You can't steal the word cat.
All right, I have taken 25 gold off of my character sheet.
So to do this, I'm gonna make this a skill contest because
Excellent.
I think that's fun. So however you guys are planning on setting this up, I guess each of you pitch me how you're kind of helping in creation of this false god, and I'll give you a roll that you can make. It's going to be fairly challenging because the Cult of Steve has sunk its roots in.
Someone has to make a lore.
So
So Cole has 2 roles in this operation.
Okay.
One, that's the physical construction of the scarecrow. He's got fashion sense, more or less.
Absolutely.
He can make something look good.
Yep.
So that's going to be his thing. He's going to be making the scarecrow. We need a name for it. What's a good name?
Yeah, so that connects to what I was going to suggest. We need somebody smart to make a consistent, believable lore, and then I will be the one selling it once we've got it.
Okay, yeah. So the lore part is not that. My second part is basically like a backup dancer for Cricket. Like,
Perfect.
Like I can work on the effects in the background. I can do dancing lights to kind of sell it, and just I'm Vanna Whiting the Pat Sajak here.
Yeah. When the time comes, I will be the one selling this. I'll be the one giving the presentation, preaching the glories of whatever god we've come up with. But I assume that'll be one of the last steps of this plan.
yeah,
Yeah.
that'll be near the end.
I can provide a sewing check or a carpenter's check to put together, like whatever Cole wants
Okay.
for his instruction.
In that case, let's start with Cole. Since you were designing this thing, why don't you give me your choice of either performance or
Deception.
no, not deception. It's gotta be something
Religion?
artsy.
Oh,
If you have any sort of like a tool proficiency that you think would be applicable.
I think performance is going to be my best shot. Like I could possibly sell like smithing to make like we'll do a little bit of smithing in there. This is going to be a performance role, but at least I can like make little jangly bits and like make the holy symbols, whatever we designed
Yeah.
that up. Performance.
Good luck.
Okay. You design a scarecrow. Zach, you can give me a sewing kit's check or carpenter's check, your choice, to
Yeah,
kind of
they're the
just
same.
construct this thing based on Cole's designs.
sure. The carpenter's tools is basically just a frame, so I think sewing is the more important one. I'll put this out. I'll guidance.
Oh!
Ooh, there you go.
30.
Oh, shit.
Why are my
alright.
rolls all doing mundane stuff? Let me pick up this rock. Let me push this trap back into place. Let me lift up this coffin. Let me make a scarecrow.
We need somebody smart to come up with consistent, like somebody who's good at writing, good at fiction, to come up with a consistent lore for this god. Does anyone want that?
Not you.
It depends. If it's like I can write a very flowery and intriguing story, but it's not going to be internally consistent.
I think it's also going to be important that like our false religion here matches absolutely no tenets of any other religion.
Right, and also that it is non-threatening. That its core tenets are like, don't breed too much, don't ever leave this cave.
I
Don't-
feel like I should have done that.
No, I think
If
you
that's
should.
what
I'm saying you should do that right now. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, this
You
could
could
be like a
do it.
tier 2 project, right? Like we
Would
can-
you like a religion or a history check or Arcana? Which one?
So for this,
Definitely
okay.
religion,
Um,
right?
okay, so I would say it's either going to be a religion or a history check, but it's going to be with charisma.
Oh gosh, charisma. 'Cause I'm making
Because
something up.
Yeah, because you're making something up, but you're also trying to make it something that is appealing and marketable.
Oh, that's Cricket's job, though.
I was gonna
So-
say if that's the
Yeah,
that's,
I was feeling it's intelligence because I have to collate all the information that already exists
Yeah,
and
that's-
patch them together.
that's where I thought we were going. Like this was making sure that our plan was like idiot proof, that it was not going to
Yeah.
accidentally have internal loopholes or stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the research material. You make it pretty.
Okay, yeah. If this is a make it pretty roll, then I'll do it.
Yeah,
Oh, we can like somebody can be the editor, like
yeah.
Yeah.
like you get the
I'm not a good
you get
writer.
the-
I'm
the
just gonna
good-
get you the information you need.
yeah, like well, Thak gets like the good shit down, passes it to Cricket, who makes it pretty, and then passes it back to Thak, who's like, okay, yeah, that's still all correct.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
was.
okay, this won't turn anything into shit.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like we were intentionally picking somebody smart and not somebody good at selling stuff for this.
Can it be intelligence?
So the issue is that, like, well, okay, if you're just trying to make this like consistent and follow non-existing tenants, then sure,
Yeah, yeah,
let you sell it.
yeah. He's doing the boring part of this, and then I'm going to be the one selling it and making it pretty.
Trying not to be like too what's the word I'm looking for here? Blasphemous to existing religions.
And also making sure that it's watertight so that they don't accidentally like misconstrue this religion and breach
Oh
the
no, you
surface.
can't join this one. Oh, that sounds like this specific tribe's religion across the world over there.
All right, go for it. Good luck. You have Bardic.
Oh my
This
God.
is important for future generations.
I know. Oh, no.
Oh no. Okay, take my inspiration. We cannot have that.
Yeah. Okay, I'll roll it again. I mean, I have my inspiration. I can use.
Okay, if you want to use yours,
I'll
that's
use
fine.
my inspiration.
Okay. Okay, that's a
15,
little
3 and
better.
1. So 18.
19.
Oh, 19. Sorry, math.
All right, that's 2 successes.
Woo!
All right. We need 2 more people to help before I go give the final speech.
Okay, I'll go next. I can't help with writing or building anything, but I can handle the hallucinogens.
I'm in. I'm so in. Holy shit, that is perfect. Like, when are you more suggestible than when you're high as balls? Like, let's.
Okay.
Plus, we don't have to make them eat it. We can just rub it on their face.
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh God. Sure. Yeah, I guess you can give me your mushroom proficiency,
Oh,
which I'm gonna
God.
say is nature with, like, wisdom with your proficiency.
That's what I've rolled.
Excellent. So it's you concoct some fairly potent hallucinogens. Unfortunately, they don't have a great effect on Kuo-toa.
That's a 22, by the way. Because I have advantage on mushroom stuff.
You do have advantage on mushroom stuff. I forgot that you don't just have proficiency. 22 is a success. You concoct some very potent hallucinogens for some of the Kuo-toa.
We just toss some fish in a bucket with it, and then we'll toss the fish
That's
at them,
excellent.
and they'll eat it. We'll put it in a squirt bottle. This will
Okay.
be easy.
All right. We need 1 more contributor before the final speech.
Tom
Uh,
has painting tools. Maybe you can do something with that.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
someone has to make the symbols.
yeah, somebody's got to make the holy symbols and stuff like that. Maybe some like tabards and priestly garments. Oh, tough. Tough. Can you? So, like, the whole story here, right, is that Steve was bested by a stronger god. Can you paint a magnificent fresco of that scene, where our Scarecrow god beat Steve in glorious battle?
I mean, I could try.
Do or do not. There is no try. But also, I believe in you. You can do it.
Only a Sith believes in absolutes. You
Alright.
get a guidance.
Guidance is
Come
only a
on.
minute.
I'm gonna keep guidancing.
Okay. So add a D4 and a D8. Oh, it's a 21!
21.
21.
Fresco.
Very good, because DC's been 19, so
Woo!
you do paint a magnificent fresco of this scene of Steve looking, resplendent and ripped as he is just impaled by this scarecrow god. Very insert Final Fantasy VII spoilers. Yeah, it's a really impressive piece of work that you've accomplished here.
Hell yes. Alright, the time has come. We have the statue, we have the holy symbols, we have the fresco, we have drugs. Cricket is going to gather all of these Kuatoa and all of our party, and he is going to paint a magnificent word picture of the events that have transpired and the tenets of our new god, and really sell them on everything that has happened and why we should now worship this new god.
I'm gonna give you advantage on that by assisting, if I can.
Thank you.
Just again as a backup, I'm Vanna Whiting here.
Thank you. Perfect.
All right. So you guys kind of make your preparations and gather up all your stuff, and you head down into the watery tunnels outside of your new lair, and begin to kind of like hunt for the Kuatoa. You kind of swim down under the main kind of tunnel and head towards their kind of old sleeping area and food storage area and that sort of thing. And you find that they aren't there.
Oh, god damn it.
I know where'd they go.
They were driven out by you guys.
Well, they couldn't have gone far.
Right.
They can dwell in the lake, so they must be nearby.
Yeah, do you guys see any signs of where they went?
Don't we have like a magical scrying stick?
I could also
That's
just
true.
send to one of them, but, I don't know. You guys do that weird thing where you look at the ground and know where people go, and I don't get it. But if you guys are, like, do you guys just know?
Do you
Talking
mean,
to rangers?
do you mean tracking?
Sure, tracking.
Like
yes.
following? No, I don't do that.
This car can do that.
Well, first I'm gonna shout, "Suey, I got your fish slop." See if that works. And if that doesn't work, I guess I'll try to see if I can find some clues. Yeah.
All right, so 14. Unfortunately, it's not leaving a lot of tracks in the water. Unfortunately,
I mean, it's not just
Yeah.
tracks. It's like signs that they were here. Like, oh, their favorite herb is not growing in a certain radius or whatever, so they've been collecting it. Or
yeah, it's
these
just like
twigs are dead.
with a 14, it's just a little bit too outside of your typical element to really find a lot of signs of them. You can tell that they were here probably within the last month or so, but have since moved on. You can see that they've clearly collected some of their belongings.
By the way,
You
kids at
do
home.
also see several fresher, again, within the last month or so, carved portraits of this fishy humanoid and in big, like, capital letters is written Steve the Bard.
Oh man.
Gonna wipe that out real quick.
Just as a quick PSA, kids at home, do not take humanoid as your favorite enemy ever.
Accurate.
Is there still any like corpses from like the last Kuto we like took out from?
They've either been eaten or disposed of.
Okay.
I think this is still like a ground where they all died, so it's a good place to like use your thing if you want.
Oh no, I was I was gonna ask Simmons for that compass that points in the direction of home and has been one of the palms of the corpses.
Oh. Find the hand, maybe.
Never know if you want to try.
We can give it a shot. I don't know if that's going to work, but let's find out.
Gonna look for a hand, probably mummified by.
I mean, so just to make sure, like the key, the staff key lets us scry, right? Like that's how we found Steve in the first place.
It does. Also, I can probably just send to that lone Kuatoa and say, "Oh, we have an important message from your god. Come to this place for a presentation."
Yeah, that's legit.
Sure.
Please stand by for an important message from Steve the Bard.
Yeah. So if we're
When they get here, Steve is dead. Long live Scarecrow.
Yeah.
Whatever's. What's
Yeah.
his name?
yeah, we should pick
Oh,
a name
shit.
real quick.
Ooglebug. No. Dude.
Crow.
With a Q.
Yeah.
Get in the
Nomad.
No. Yeah, that seems safe.
Nomad. Perfect. We're good.
Guys, I forgot to wash my hands after making the pig slap, and I licked my fingers.
Oh no. Are you
Here,
okay?
hang on. Hold your hands out and your tongue. Hold your hands and your tongue out.
Real bad.
Pre-
It's real bad.
press the. Okay, it's too late now. Okay. All right. Good luck.
Not so distant. Oh no.
All right. I am going to cast Sending. I will invest actual resources in this ridiculous nonsense. And I'm
I mean,
going
money's actual resources.
fair. True.
You already have.
Give me tongue stack before I do this.
I mean, sending lets you just.
Oh, well, yeah, he just understands me. But give me tongues anyway, so that I understand what he says to me.
Okay. Here's tongues.
Or is that how it works?
Don't know.
It might be comprehend languages.
Tongues can just let you understand languages.
Okay, perfect. Okay, hit me some
And
tongues.
speak them as well.
Wait, is that a ritual?
No, I have to expend stuff for it.
We're here for a few more days. That's if you're okay with that, we'll do that.
Yeah, we have a few days.
All right.
Hey, who's join the Simmons?
Hi.
Oh, you're just in time.
Oh
Congratulations.
boy.
You missed some things.
All
Oh
right.
boy.
So once he's got tongues, Cricket is going to send to that lone surviving Kuatoa, and I will send. Attention! This is a messenger from your deity. We have a very important announcement. You need to come to your old home where you worship the statue. Immediately, bring everyone.
Free snacks. Tell them about the refreshments.
He's so far away.
We have punch and pie.
Alright, you get some burbling noise in return.
Excellent.
And because of tongues, you understand it as, very well, my lord. You will return at once.
Yes! All right, I tell everybody to get ready.
All hail your gracious bardliness.
Sick.
Quick, let's start setting up a stage.
Yeah, so we start setting the stage. We get some nice mood lighting pointed at the fresco that is now mounted to the wall.
There's this fancy scarecrow.
We prepare the raiments. We set up the scarecrow. Do we want them to
They-
continue worshiping here, or do we want to maybe tell them to take this back to wherever their new home is?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
they can get the fuck out.
Okay.
yeah, just tell them to take it when they're done to their new home.
Perfect.
So we can like, okay, who's gonna be the best at puppeteering here?
That's going
'cause
to be
we
the
can
guy
get,
who
some-
puppets for a living.
I'm just gonna sit over by this wall and watch
Ooh.
the ghost.
I like literally unseen servant and silent image.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. All right.
There's so many ghosts.
The Semitic component that I have done 40 times in this campaign is making
No,
a puppet
so-
string.
Yeah, that's fair. I just, when you say puppet, there's a lot that can go into that.
Fair.
So I just,
Valid.
needed to.
It's just like Kermit the Frog.
Why don't both of you do it? Like, with advantage.
Okay, why the fuck did we not get like just a literal Kermit the Frog puppet instead of dressing up as something?
Because we cannot
Kermit
give
the
Disney
Frog.
any more power.
Yeah.
Does
Oh, is it
Disney,
Disney
own them?
now?
Does
We
Disney
can't-
own them yet?
Oh shit!
They
I
have
don't know.
to, right? They own everything.
I think it's Disney. I'm pretty sure it's a Disney property. It has been for a while, I thought.
Who owns Kermit? Walt Disney. They sure do.
Yeah, can't do that.
They made like a Disney movie, a
Can't do
Muppet movie like 10 years ago or something.
All right. We sit around and we wait for our friends to show up.
Can it be Elmo? Disney doesn't own Elmo.
We can't give Elmo that much power.
Yeah, if they own Kermit, then they definitely own Elmo because they're from the same thing.
No, they're not.
No,
Yeah, they are.
Sesame Street is Elmo. Kermit is the Muppets.
Muppet.
Muppets and Sesame Street are like from the same thing.
No,
Kermit
they're
was
not.
Part of the,
No.
Kermit was
Are they
on
not?
Sesame Street like
No,
temporarily,
they're
I think,
two
but they're not the
different
same thing at all.
Yeah.
What? That's new info to me.
They had like a really fun crossover in the Muppet movie, but that was like a cameo thing.
Thought Kermit was like a reporter on Sesame Street.
Nope.
yeah,
Nope.
he was on
Um,
Sesame Street.
I'm sure he has been like as a crossover.
He has been,
thing,
but he's
yeah.
not like a permanent
The
Sesame.
Muppets are different.
Yeah.
and
I think it's
Sesame
like
Street
an
are different.
actual part of the property at some point.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Okay. Anyway,
regardless,
Today I learned.
Yeah, so sorry, this is, I'm a Sesame Street stan. Jim Henson Company is owned by Disney, who created the characters used on Sesame Street, but the characters themselves are owned and run by Sesame Workshop.
There we go.
Sorry, the end.
all right.
Is it, like is it a rectangle square thing?
I think it is. Yeah.
so yeah, after a little while, the Kuotoa begin to swarm into the fishy halls, and
Oh God.
are greeted by their the sounds of excited burbling as they await
God.
the message of their god.
Perfect. Cricket is not nervous, but Feck is nervous. Cricket begins once everybody is there. He gets everyone's attention, and he begins to tell the tale of how Steve the Bard has been defeated by a newer, bigger, and better god named Nomad, the god of no violence and not too much breeding, and never ever leaving your cave to come to the surface and overthrow the world ever. And how this religion is so much cooler, and this new god is so much fancier and better, and everybody should worship him. So please go back to your caves and do that.
Thoughts of Steve the Bard are disallowed.
Yeah, and anybody that
Alright.
continues to worship Steve the Bard is a heretic and must be immediately put to death.
Oh my god, guys.
Unless they're not a Kuatoa. Unless they're not a Kuatoa.
Also, that goes against the tenets. You're not supposed to kill anyone.
Yeah. Yeah, it's out there now.
No.
Not supposed to kill anyone except for other Kuatoa.
Yeah.
There.
Religion
got,
contradicts
uh,
itself all the
numbers.
time. It's fine.
It's a laws of robotics thing. You like rule 2 takes precedent over rule 3.
The fact is like, that's not. Well, you know what? Okay.
This is the worst and best thing.
This is amazing.
I'm so happy something came of that, but also upset that something came of this.
Oh my god.
Sorry, is hand raise a
No,
recent
that's
thing?
old.
Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry. That was like back at.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Steve.
I was just like
Okay.
staring at other shit.
There's a lot going on.
Okay, So, as they all gather around this new area of worship, this could go a couple of ways, and we're gonna just leave it to the dice because this is D&D and that's how this works.
Love it.
Oh man.
So, yeah, Cricket, you can give me a persuasion check with advantage against these Kuotoa.
Oh boy.
I give you a gun. Oh, you don't need.
Don't need it.
Okay.
30.
I've started one cult, I can start another.
No.
Pass out the laced punch and pie.
It's a bucket of fish slop.
Okay, I'm gonna go peep.
Good luck.
Miss you.
Shit, did I not have a map of this? I don't think I did. I just recovered all these maps for nothing. Okay. Well, that's fine. You guys rolled insanely well there. So, as this, you begin to, I guess, tell the tale and weave this elaborate story of Nomad's victory over Steve. And many of the Kuotoa are enraptured by this display and this speech. You could definitely sense some, I guess, conflict in some of them as they begin to kind of question your the people who would dare defy Steve's word.
I imagine there is a slowly escalating montage of violence and killing of heretic that just hard cuts to like 3 hours later, all of us looking haggard. Like, we did a good thing today.
Yeah, like essentially, at some point, a couple of them definitely kind of, several of these Kuotoa start to kind of rise up and begin to kind of fight amongst themselves, and yeah, like. I don't imagine that. Yeah, these guys aren't going to be able to do a whole hell of a lot of damage, but one of them does end up kind of screeching something in some like burbled language.
Cricket
I guess
understands.
with tongues. Cricket, you understand, is just like essentially just calling you a
See,
heretic.
yeah.
And how
But-
dare you defy the word of Steve? And as he does, several others all start to chant, and all of you can understand it because it's just a single word as they all start chanting Steve. It's very much kind of like the aliens in Toy Story. It's like Steve.
The clown.
The bye.
I
Well,
do
we
need-
tried.
Cricket to make a, I believe, a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god.
No.
I'm here now. Add your +4.
Thank you, because I didn't prepare that spell I was thinking about preparing.
The old high priest is powerless.
I
The
will
most
use
famous spell
inspiration.
shall be the new
Oh,
high
God.
priest.
Yeah, it's for
Much better.
Ah!
And if I can tell that he has cast a spell on me, I have a retort.
All right, yeah, he it's cast a spell that you're actually very familiar with. It's a vicious mockery.
Oh, god damn it.
One of,
Just
one,
take
of,
that.
one of the many spells that he gets for worshiping Steve.
Oh,
Excellent.
that makes sense.
Heretic, nomad, smite thee! Oh my god, are you kidding me? What is that piss damage?
That's it's pretty terrible, buddy.
2-1.
Maybe he's a commoner.
He's not a commoner, but he does flee. Yeah,
A good spell.
It's a real good spell.
dives into the water and begins to swim away.
Does anyone
Uh,
dare defy the power of nomad?
Give me an intimidation check.
Oh god, oh no, I've accidentally gone down the route of the only charisma check I'm not expertise in it. Doesn't. Okay.
Can I was wanting to say, can I assist him by lightning bolting the water as the guy is running away? And they
Sure.
literally just like, Steve is dead.
Yes.
All right. All right. I mean, these
It's
guys
a
are-
lightning bolt.
Christ. There's the real damage.
God.
Yeah. You fire the lightning bolt back, and I'm pretty sure just that outright kills this guy. Oh no, he's still alive. Actually, wow.
Woo! Woo!
Good boy. He's still running though. He's especially after that. So he's gone. But several of the others start to just this act of violence that goes against Nomad's teachings.
Whoops.
Kind of incites some clarity in their vision, and they begin to chant, "Steve, Steve, Steve."
I'll do something about that.
Get them high!
Good, good, good!
Who? What? You can't speak the name of your lord anymore.
The
It seems he's
tenets,
mistaken you.
the tenets are clear. Steve's followers must be put to death so that there can be peace.
Two-way street, guys.
True.
No one can hear us.
They all just kind of seem very confused.
Oh, bad news, guys. We cannot escape because the exit is frozen.
Oh, wait. We just swam away.
Alright, well. I mean, like, if we gotta put down some infidels, let's put down some infidels. Hopefully we've converted at least most of them.
Some of them must have a powered fantasy, right? One of them wants to be the new priest to the new god.
I mean, with a 30, hopefully a lot of them do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a theory.
Who is the most faithful?
All right, I need to pull up an old map now because apparently this is how this is gonna go.
Do we need a map to kill a bunch of Kuatoa?
Instead,
Obviously.
we reward the people who are enchanting Steve.
See, if we just killed them all.
We talked about it. That's kind of our plan B, but we think it's a little more ethical to leave as many alive as possible.
Probably. I just hope they don't be weird. They
Yeah, the
kinda
one
seem
the
weird.
one running away, for example, I think has to die because he still worships Steve. Like that's the whole point of this. We left one alive.
Yeah.
Cold gun movement and a swim speed. I can chase after
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Nobody outruns the two of us. But yeah,
Got a head start.
that is why the fourth tenet is there, is because in order for this to succeed, we need everyone who worships Steve to be dead.
So, a genocide light?
Diet genocide. It's actually at this point, it's not even a genocide. It is a
culling?
yeah, it's a religious side. Is there a term for this? I gotta go look.
Deicide.
A crusade.
holy
right?
war.
A holy war.
Holy war.
It's a crusade. Yeah.
You call it a crusade. Ooh, I don't know about this. It's giving me really weird feeling of righteousness. Also, real quick, how much are the material components for Find Familiar?
10 gold.
10 gold to resummon, 50 gold.
Yeah.
Summon
50
finish.
gold?
No, it's 10.
Is it? Okay, maybe.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's always 10. Because it's the same cost for both.
I thought it was 50 and 10 too. Or no, I always thought it was 50.
Nope.
I don't know.
10,
Okay,
10 no
gold.
matter what.
Let me just subtract some gold for there. We'll say I have 5 of it. No, we'll say I have 10 one night.
Alright, let's pull you guys over to this hastily constructed map.
Sick.
There's a lot of them.
Why is this car broken?
Because he's high.
Oh, okay.
This car got high on his own supply.
Yeah.
Did we have any rest while I was gone, or has it just been talking?
We got one rest, which was a long rest.
Ew.
Why do I not have any AoE? I need to go get synaptic static.
You have a shotgun.
I do have a shotgun. I forgot about that. Good call.
It's a lot of them. Which ones are the one's chanting Steve?
Who knows?
I mean, we're trying to not kill our followers, but, you know, it might get a little chaotic.
So the room is filled with the din of various Utoa chanting, "Steve, Nomad, Steve, Nomad."
Oh boy. So, like, I'm gonna BRB, but on my turn, I'm just going to approach anyone that's saying like nomad and give them like, what do you call this? A ration.
But I have candy.
You
Can
can
you,
give them
like-
candy.
Can you like mark them somehow?
I was
To
going to
get, like,
say, if somebody wants to give Cricket a bump on initiative, I'm planning on using Silent Image to literally mark the ones that are chanting Steve, since I'm the only one that can understand what they're chanting.
I mean, they're chanting Steve and Nomad. It's the names are in common.
Oh,
So
okay.
like, there's a Kud
Okay, perfect.
version of it.
Just
It's
kidding,
just
but-
that there's kind of like there's a lot of them currently. It's a little hard to tell whose side anybody is on currently.
Sure.
Aside from maybe these couple in the front that you guys can see a bit more clearly.
I will make sure, like, as things start to escalate, like, only kill the Steve worshippers. Play it safe, play it patient. We don't want to friendly fire and lose our supporters.
What if we use sugar and like give the ones, like try to give them something to worship nomad?
Well, I think they're literally starting to fight each other currently.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we got to do the fight before we can do that.
Gotcha. We're back.
So I think we need initiative from Knox and Simmons. And Tough. There we go.
Oops, forgot.
You coming
Do we
next?
still have to knock?
What?
Initiative. Get in here.
Why do you guys always have to fight people?
We tried real hard not to. But also fighting's fun.
Technically, they're fighting amongst each other, but
We're gonna intervene. Gonna make sure that our side
you could
wins.
just watch the slug fight if you want.
Listen, I am shitposting about this as fast as humanly possible.
All right. Well, first up is Cole. The ones with the skulls are the Steve worshippers that you can immediately make out
Perfect.
amongst the crowd.
Okay. Standing unbelievers! And I'm gonna start firing.
God, this episode's getting a little dark, isn't it?
A little bit. Just a bit. Yeah, it absolutely is. What's up? Let's see, can I stand on this? Can I reach this guy from there, or is that there's like shit there?
Yeah, it's just kind of like a slope down.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna, as the high priest of whatever the fuck this is. Here we go.
Yeah, both those hit. First hit is enough to kill that one.
Okay, in that case, I'll step on his corpse and wade into whatever this is.
Mosh pit.
Yeah. So I'll redirect to that guy.
Right, that is a solid hit. This one seems a bit beefier.
I don't have advantage or anything.
14 is still a hit. You guys aren't particularly well armored.
Go seek out the Steve believers. Purge them.
Right. Iskar.
I am using the rest of my movement to move here. I'm sorry.
Perfect.
Or this guy knows just what to do. Ishgar lobs fish slap onto the crowd in as wide of an arc as possible.
They get like a deck save.
No, they just become drugged instantly.
Alright, oh god. I'm gonna say you can lob slop in a 15-foot comb of your choice.
Let's move over here and lob slop like that.
Perfect. So that's several con saves.
I am already slapped, so there's no danger of me infecting myself. Do they have disadvantage because it smells really tasty?
They don't, but they have disadvantage because they have terrible rolls to begin with. Excellent. So you slop up several of the nomad worshippers and one of the Steves, and they seem to be getting a little bit. Their fishy eyes start to kind of dilate a little bit.
Perfect. Yeah, I could pull my sword out. I could kill some of them. I could do some damage, but damn
Drugs.
kobolds. I'm gonna throw drugs at them. The end. I'll move back though, because it seems like there's gonna be some AOE's.
All right. Tough.
Is this like a pit?
It's just kind of like a pillar that's
Okay.
breaking up the cavern.
In that case, whoever is shouting Steve, Tuff's gonna go up to him and just punch him.
Excellent.
Steve's dead. Long live Crow.
Nomad.
Nomad.
Also sometimes occasionally known as Crow.
The deity formerly known as.
First one misses, but the second one hits for a solid punch to the face.
Alright, that's tough.
Alright. Alright, the regular Kuatoa begin to swarm each other, chanting and babbling at one another. there's a lot, so I'm just gonna kind of do this as a general couple of attacks.
Yep.
I'm still BRB, so change of plan. Zach heals whoever is worshipping Nomad.
Though their numbers are weak, the Steve worshippers do manage to do some heavy blows to the rest of the Nomad worship, the heretics as they call them. The Nomad worshippers have less luck in that regard.
Cursed god of non-violence.
It's only like non-violence against non-Kuatoa, right? Like,
Right. Like, again, we got a robotics law thing going on here. That we have to kill all Kuatoa Steve believers, but no violence against anyone else. And there might be some accidents here. That's okay. Nomad is a god of forgiveness. But definitely not going onto the surface and murdering people who like Steve's music.
Yeah, so fish juices start flying as punches are slugged out in this just awful frenzy of horrible worship. Cricket, what do you do?
Alright. He draws near. Nomad is upon us. Show us your power. I cast Silent Image. And a very large, very obviously not physical, kind of like holographic image of our straw man, but bigger and alive and more powerful. Glowing eyes and sparks of wrathful magic just begins to emanate throughout the entire chamber silently, because it is silent for now. But I basically just use my action to control the silent image and take credit for all the cool shit that's happening. So, like, when Thack casts a spell here in a bit, it's going to pretend that it was casting the spell, or at least, like, empowering it in some way. I'm just really trying to play this whole thing up. But that is my action.
Alright, Simmons.
Okay. If I get here, can I hear more people saying Steve?
Any of the ones with the skulls are Steve's.
Yeah, skulls are bad guys.
Okay. Crap, they're all too mixed in. It's dumb.
Yeah, it's gonna be tricky.
I can walk around, right? They're not gonna hit me.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. I'll take the silence as they're not hitting me.
One of them is going to take a swing.
Good luck.
Alright, Iskar is afraid of the image.
Oh shit!
Ooh, that's a big old hit.
It hit me. Which one was this? So I might need to punch him in the face instead.
It was this guy. The tough.
Dick.
You dick.
Does 9 points of damage as he punches you, and this little sparkle of lightning energy shoots into you.
Ow!
And you can
I was-
take reactions.
Okay, well I was going to be nice, but fuck that. 'Cause I can.
He's immune.
No.
You're right, he's not.
I was gonna say, Nox, I'm fixing the sword after this because everyone's immune to it and it's dumb.
No, he took the big chunk of damage. He's
Did he
still
blow
up,
up?
though. He's a beefy boy.
What about now?
Still up, but not by much.
What about now?
Still up.
Jesus, Simmons.
I hate him.
Holy fuck.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
You're right. Because it's his turn next. And now he gets to do a fun thing.
Oh.
They begin to chant maniacally, the Steve worshippers. And from up out of the water comes a horrible fishy creature
Oh,
that looks like the thing that Cole saw in the hospital.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Is Steve here? Did they summon Steve?
It's summoned an aspect of Steve.
Yes! Oh
So-
my god.
The aspect of Steve. Gonna go first. God, there's just so many bodies in the way. Okay. Well, he's pretty quick, so he's gonna just kind of like move. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of move up to here, and gonna. See how many can he hit with this? Okay, is not. He does not get a choice on this. So, any tough Cole Knox.
Coward. You won't hit me back, bitch.
Not Cricket.
Woo.
Dak and Iskar with disadvantage to make wisdom saving throws
Oh, no. Disadvantage.
for Iskar,
Okay.
because Iskar's high.
I accept my fate.
Uh,
Ooh, bad roll for me.
Alright, Dak and Iskar and Tough, the
That'd
three
be
of you all.
Simmons help out.
I'm right
Oh,
here,
yeah,
so
Simmons does
hi.
help out.
+4.
Yeah, so you were actually totally fine. So it's just Iskar and Thak. You both see before you your worst fears imagined as this thing casts fear.
I already had the fear condition.
You're even more afraid, and you must bear run away from this thing, I believe.
I think the actual fear
Yep.
spell does, yeah. Require to run.
Unfortunately, he does not get a choice of who he targets, so this also hits several Dutoa.
Oh, which way do I run?
Presumably you would take the... You can't approach him, so you would have to go around this long way.
But that would technically approach him. It's a circle.
Yeah, but you would get out of his line of sight. So.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
If,
fair.
if the end goal is getting away from him, it counts.
I moved for my action, so I should dash.
surprisingly, most of these guys are okay. Except for this guy is not. And then the other Buto boys are gonna kind of fight amongst themselves. Except for this one that Simmons attacked, who's gonna try and punch Simmons a couple more times.
Oh no. This is the Kuatoa Steve.
I hate him so much.
It's like your Steve.
When he first tries to attack Simmons, Tuffa's gonna try and hit him back. Sentinel.
Okay.
Since Tuff was hitting with his fist before, could he take out his glaive, or would that take like an action?
Yeah, I'll say you get one draw and stow for free, so you could pull it out.
Alright, cool.
Okay. This thing does get a bite off on Simmons, but as it does, oops. Get back into roll 20 here. This thing reaches out a big fishy mouth towards you, Simmons, bites into you for 5 points of piercing damage, and then Tuff just cuts it off at the head, and the head is just kind of like clamped onto you, falls off afterwards.
Ugh. Thanks, tough, but bleh.
The other guys are just gonna go for some attacks on the rest of the Kuta.
Oh my god, Cole. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's their turn. Which brings us to Nox.
Does anything here look very much like they're an undead or fiend?
No.
It's so good.
I can't.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast.
Excellent.
What do you guys think we're gonna do today? It's just like a downtime and shopping episode, right? Just relax.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the one below me.
Alright. Oof. Oh wait, sorry, this one's actually dead.
Good.
I'll be able to hit that one, or the Steve, either one.
Am I attacking that thing?
Yeah, the big thing is an aspect of Steve. We don't like it.
Oh, okay. But I like Steve.
That one's good.
This is friendly.
This one's
This
evil.
one's evil. Yeah. I know there's a lot of cult stuff going on.
But they're both Steves, so I can't interfere with the Steve battle.
This
But I
is
will.
a nomad.
Gross.
But if you want, this guy hidden down here is chanting for Steve.
Yes.
18 is a very solid hit for a lot of damage, and you do so many types of damage. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Gotta spread it out. You never know what stuff they're immune to.
Yeah, the fire does get through resistance, fortunately. But I don't think Guator are resistant to it to begin with. But who knows?
They sure aren't. So yeah, that is a solid 22 damage on that guy. Still up, but looks hurt.
You know, attacking.
14 for another 20 damage. He looks very wounded at this point.
Perfect. And then Chips is gonna spit at Fake Steve.
Alright. That does not get through the Aspect's armor.
I can't wait to kill Chips and get a new one that actually knows how to attack.
Big mood.
And that's it.
Poor Toto.
Alright. Yeah. That.
Skedaddle! We go here and dash and cower.
Alright, you do get an extra wisdom save.
Yeah! Ah!
You do manage to shake the fear now that you're out of his line of sight. That brings us to Cole.
All right. So I'm gonna crowd surf.
Good start.
So I'm oh Jesus. There's a lot of things going on. All right. So I'm gonna shit. Okay. So I'm moving to here. But in reality, I'm just like leaping over the crowd and Goomba stomping off of probably this guy. Declaring a flurry. So that was 35 movement, and I'm gonna get 10 more because of the flurry, so I'll have 25 more. And wham wham.
Oh, is Cole about to be God Killer?
Thank you, ma'am. Not today. Those are some shitty rolls.
15 and 15 miss, but the 18 hits.
All right. So with that, I'm gonna do some things. We'll see if he can deal with that. And then also that.
He is not immune to prone. It's knocked on his ass, but he is still up.
Okay. So with that remaining 25, I'm gonna do a sweep. Is this the water that the dude jumped in?
Not to
That's kind of like a pillar.
Where did he exit? Okay.
Exiting
Gotcha.
down there.
All right. In that case, I am taking off. Well, I guess I gotta go here. After that heretic.
Excellent. Steve will take a swipe at you.
That's a free disengage. I get that when I
Oh,
flurry.
that's right. Flurry. Perfect. Then, poor frightened Iskar.
Yep, that's me. I know just what to do.
Come at will, brave hero.
Alright, you can make another wisdom save. And a con save as well to cure yourself of your hallucinogen.
Hey!
Okay. You're still feeling a little tipsy, but you are no longer afraid.
Nice.
You okay there?
How could I be? I'm in the presence of a god, an angry fish god.
That brings us to Tuck.
All right. All these guys are fighting amongst each other. Tuck's gonna try and nonchalantly, like, merge with the effigy of fucking Nomad.
Yes! I play into it.
Yep.
Alright. The aspect is going to take a swipe at you.
All right.
Um,
That is a hit.
You're not raging.
so it does 8 points of piercing damage as this fishy mouth opens up a tongue and this big scorpion stinger shoots out of it and
Oh, jeez.
strikes your back. You additionally take 24 points of psychic damage, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Whew.
God damn it, of course I didn't take that spell for this fight. Where he's doing lots of wisdom saves and psychic damage.
My wisdom saves are always bad.
Right. You are frightened. You do not have to run away from it, but you do have disadvantage while you can see him.
You can't get closer to him.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go ahead reckless to try and make it just regular attacks, and could I actually reach him if he's taking up like part of the square?
Yeah, I'd say you could reach him from there.
Okay. And gonna rage. And try and make it look like. Try and give a little wink to Cricket.
Oh yeah, he's in it.
And like, yeah, and go with like the form of the FG and like
Lightning
make it look like he's,
crackle.
yeah.
I can't do any noises. You gotta do your own noises.
Good luck. So it cancels out.
So the first one is a solid hit. Second one, unfortunately, misses, but it's a 13 point.
Cool.
This thing doesn't seem particularly durable. It seems pretty hurt. Also, actually, I lied. That hit does not hit you because he is prone.
Oh.
And you also don't have to reckless. You already have advantage, so that's a crit.
Oh.
Sweet.
And another hit.
Oh, dang.
Awesome.
So you lay into Steve, or the aspect of Steve, rather, and it looks bloodied. That was a huge chunk of damage to it.
Stuff like tries to like disguise his voice. Be gone, you.
It's okay.
You miserable excuse for that call yourself a god.
Love it.
Don't think they speak common.
Cricket,
Uh-huh.
give me a deception check or performance to manipulate your silent image with tough.
Perfect.
Yeah. All right. Seeing this, several of the last remaining Steve worshippers go silent, leaving only one and the aspect. Which brings us to Cricket.
Okay. Shit, yeah,
Let
let's...
this thing get another turn. It has such a cool thing.
Yeah, I'll let it try to do that cool thing, too. I will use my bonus action to rise, or to revivify the believers. This will just pick up 6 random non-Steve worshipping Kuatoa. And with my main action, I am going to whip out the unprecedented counter charm, and begin playing this low metallic fear and charm preventing aura as I step forward and kind of merge into this thing with it. Actually, I'll come over here to this side. But that's it for me.
Alright, Simmons.
1 second. Okay. I can reach this thing, right? I can fly. Of course I can reach this thing.
It's also prone.
Ooh.
Not to get you too riled up, but
I don't think I had mana. Nope, I have mana and it's gonna be gone.
I was gonna say you've blown a lot of mana on this silly fight.
You know.
I
it's fine.
approve. We're gonna be here for a few more days anyway.
Yeah. Is she gonna stand up?
Well, both those hit.
Damn it, shit damage for smite. Ugh.
How do you want to kill the aspect?
Yes.
Oh,
More
man.
importantly, do you want to kill the aspect?
Oh, I don't know about aspect. Does that mean actually Steve? I really don't know.
We don't
Shit.
know. None of us know. Good luck.
I want to leave him just barely alive,
I like to think that,
but I do want him to like. What was that?
like back in Rush Valley, Steve is just like having terrible explosive diarrhea right now. Just keeled over a bedpan. Anyway, sorry, carry on.
I'm gonna run him through with an explosion of light. Say, "The power of Nomad compel you. Go be gone." But I won't kill it. I'll leave it with
Okay.
non-lethal.
Non-lethally strike it and come to the final worshipper who is beaten and bloody, and he looks to you all horrified and looks to his aspect, praising it, and well, he's only got one thing he can do, and so he's going to strike out at Simmons violently in a battle of deities. His god is cooler than yours.
Mm-mm.
I love that.
He does 19 points of damage as he just beats at you with his fists, which crackle with lightning energy. And
I'm good.
Mine's 10.
Alright, so 9 points. The aspect is going to stand up, and it is going to attempt a thing. So I need Simmons to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh no,
No,
the thing.
I probably should have just killed you. Oops.
Is this against Fear or Charm?
It's not.
I can't wait.
Mind control. Oh no, it's probably a banishment.
Probably.
No.
It's
Okay, you're
more
okay.
fun than that. Oh, okay.
But
You
that brings us
probably
to
should brush your
Knox.
teeth. It's pretty bad.
Fucking Philo.
What about Philo? Oh,
What?
question mark. Yeah.
Like what?
But yeah, Nox. It was 2 left.
Let me kill him.
Nox, God Killer.
Should use the sword.
Never.
Oh,
Was it
also,
designed for
hold
that?
on. I owe you something.
Oh, yes, you do. Close.
Fucking terrifying.
Is this on the aspect or the Kuto?
The Kuto.
Alright, he's very barely up.
Ugh.
Chips.
This next one's gonna be on aspect.
Alright.
Is he an undead or fiend?
He's not. He's a fish.
Possibly a
The fuck?
celestial. God, that damage.
That is plenty. Cricket, I need you to make a deception check. And Nox, I need another D100. And, also, you know, Chips, if Chips wants to finish this guy off.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, he better, or I'm gonna kill him myself. Chips, that is.
Excellent.
Nice.
Unfortunately, the big body of Steve's aspect gets in the way.
Just shake my head at Chips.
Time
Give
to
him
put
the
on the
look.
latex gloves. You're going for a swim, Chips.
Right, Zach.
Right, well, seeing as everything here is basically calmed down, I'm gonna go over here. It's 30 feet. Gonna Misty Step over here. Zoop, bolt lightning. And as he like he's kind of like slinging what's Illuminia over his shoulder very much, and then
Mhm.
at his hip he's holding it very much like a boomstick. And he's aiming this at last remaining Steve. Survive. Don't think it hits.
No, he dodges out of the way, just barely.
Well, that's me.
Right.
We'll get her next time, old girl.
That was to Cole.
You there, Cole?
I'm sorry. God, I was spaced out looking at the dog.
You're good.
I'm definitely taking off after this heretic.
Okay.
I've got a swim
we-
speed, and I'm pretty quick fast, so I can.
Yeah, with your speed, you are able to pretty easily catch up to this.
Okay. Do it. Need to. Which? I mean, I'm gonna murder him.
Yeah, you can give me some attacks.
All right. Do guns work underwater?
No.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way.
Well, he had 12 hit points left, so.
All right, I'm gonna start swimming back after dispatching that. Take care of that little
Alright.
problem.
Yeah, you swim up to this guy and catch up real quick, because even though they're fish, they actually aren't that quick, even in the water. And you just kind of like reach up behind him and snap his neck real easy. Yeah.
Sweet.
able to begin returning. Iskar, you feel a little gross, but feeling a little better.
Okay, I'm gonna move here, and I realize out of character that these are Nomad supporters. I think at this point.
Yep.
But I'm gonna slap them anyway.
Excellent.
Yeah.
He's got a plan. He's sticking to it.
All right, 2 of them, front 2 become sloth. That brings us to Tough.
Is the last guy right here?
Yeah,
Alright.
he's survived a great deal, but it doesn't look like he's going to survive long enough.
Shoot. I think I still need to buy more freaking javelins. Could Tough hold his turn to try and work with the effigy, whatever it Cricket decides to make it do?
Sure.
Alright.
Well, right. Unfortunately, the Nomad squad is probably gonna end.
I was gonna say.
Oh, they don't. They fuck it up. They fuck it up real good. Which brings us to Cricket.
Alright. I haven't had a killing blow in a while. Let's do this. Let's see if I can get better than the 4 this time. Bonus action! I'm gonna blow his brains up.
You can try. His head ruptures and brain is splattered across the Kuatoa and Simmons.
Sick. Main action, control the illusion. Go forth, my children! Return to your homes and slay the remaining infidels who worship Steve. And then live lives of non-violence and not going to the surface and not breeding too much.
They bred fast, by the way.
They did breed
Yes,
real
Yeah,
fast.
they did.
Notably, there were a bunch of eggs when you left.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Close to hatch it.
They hatch and became fully fledged worse.
Well, these are Kuatoa.
They grow up fast.
Oh boy.
So as they pass, I'm gonna hand out like pamphlets and holy symbols to them.
Thank you for coming. Refreshments on the
Thank
table
you.
over there. Thank you for coming.
They happily take their holy symbols and begin their. Some of them begin their somewhat psychedelically induced prayer and worship. The rest just continue their regular worship and clean the blood off of themselves. They also
Here's a
gather
piece
up
of candy
bodies.
for not being mean. Here's a piece of candy for not being mean. Here's a piece of candy for not being mean.
Eat slap.
But yeah, over the course of the next couple of hours, they file out and presumably begin their refined religion.
Because we came up with a plan. We executed that plan. Everything
saved
went
Steve.
great.
In the dumbest way possible.
I call it a win. Let's give it a day or two, and then we'll go back and check on Steve.
Yeah.
When I woke up this morning, I had no idea I would participate in
Oh boy.
Holy war.
Holy war. Holy war.
Holy
Are we the
war.
Inquisition?
No, they're the Inquisition now.
We were very careful to tell them not to worship us, right? Like, really
Very.
important.
Oh, of course. Who drew tits on me?
Those aren't tits. Those
Who
are.
drew tits on you? I just emphasized it.
Oh. Oh, I see the nipple.
Oh,
They're
God.
saggy.
Sorry, we'll get back to Twitch.
You need to get you a training, bro.
I know you can't show
If
male
that's the
nipples.
thing that gets us banned from Twitch, I don't think we need to be here in the
Right.
first place.
Oh boy, guys, that was a lot of fun. Good teamwork.
If we can give it a couple of days and then go check back on Steve, I'm assuming this is not an instantaneous movement.
Probably not.
Yeah.
We should probably make sure that we're staked up nearby, though, so he doesn't try to slink off while,
Oh,
out
yeah,
of the
yeah.
deal.
Break his legs or something?
No, oh god, no, of course not. Just threaten to break his legs.
Okay. Simmons, these are for you.
I mean, we can break his legs.
I think we should give him a chance to turn his life around now that he's experienced pain and suffering and fishdom.
Possession.
Oh boy.
Oh, that would have been fun.
If you guys just kind of want to hang around and kind of wait to see if Steve recovers, can. Do you guys have a set number of days, and do you have anything that you want to do during those days, or just kind of?
I mean, step one is going to be to like bathe for 3 hours straight.
I was gonna say, let's for tonight at least, let's go back in and clean up and relax, and unless anybody has anything super urgent, I think we just rest for the night, and then we can go check in
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Do you want me to bring up the hot tub?
Oh my god, that sounds amazing.
Ooh. Guys, do you think if I worship Lady long enough, she turn into Tabaxi? Is that how
Yes.
that works?
It is 100% how it works. I am an expert
Huh.
on these methods.
Okay.
Well, is your lady a goddess of maybe change? That might.
No. But I feel like if I wasn't a Tabaxi, I'd be happier if I was a Tabaxi.
That's a nice sentiment. Like most, Hmm.
It's going to take
I mean,
a little
or
bit to
no,
process that.
or
and just kind of.
Kendra.
I don't really
I don't know.
how
I just
feel
don't want to
about
be
that
an elf.
statement. Well, yeah.
Some people are very happy being elf.
I have
Good
friends
for
that are
them.
elves. All right, yeah. Next day we can roll back into the hospital.
Short rest, short rest.
Yeah, do we get that short rest? Woo, okay.
But also, do you want the hot tub that is 5 months?
Yeah,
Do
ooh.
you understand?
What?
I mean, if you've got like a lot of extra, like if you're hitting cap, sure.
No, I've got 6 current months, but we're gonna stay here a few days anyway.
It's up to you.
It's a bonding experience, and I need to unwind.
It's important that everyone showers before they get into the hot tub.
Everybody, I will presto everyone before and after the hot tub.
So upstairs is like a sauna room / where you wash off, and then the hot tub is downstairs. It's 2 floors.
Perfect. You guys want to play like Three Finger?
What's that?
What?
Like Three Finger Never Have I Ever?
Oh,
What? What's that?
What were you guys thinking?
Nothing.
you know exactly what I was thinking.
What are you guys thinking? I don't know what you're talking about.
They were
I think you
thinking.
guys have really big fingers. I'm not comfortable with that.
They were thinking dirty pagan thoughts.
Oh, okay.
Before we move on, can someone explain to me why Cricket has big saggy tits over here? I really don't understand.
Those are thighs.
Thack
Why are they up there?
Thack asked what they would normally do about an injury, and he described Cricket's injury, even though Cricket wasn't currently there. And the nurse was like, "Oh, normally we would just amputate." And we talked about amputating Cricket's torso so that he's just arms, legs, and a head. And that's
I
what we
don't
got.
like it. I don't like it.
It's a torso-less cricket. He has the important part, the mouth and the leg. The hand. So he can still cast spell.
So it's not massive tits?
No, it's not.
Hmm.
They're really saggy otherwise.
I mean, that's honestly what I thought they were this whole time. That's all it looks like.
This is like the front of his butt. Like you're just seeing the back of his butt through him.
Timmons, do you have Zone of Truth prepared?
Huh?
I was going to do it this week, but I didn't. Zone of Truth, do you have
Oh. No, I can do it for tomorrow. I mean, if we back up and tell me to do it last night, I could do it today.
that? Sick, do it, so we can have a hot tub. 3-finger.
Okay.
What is 3 fingers?
Okay, so you put up 3 fingers, and that is,
Okay.
it's like your points, your life. When you run out of fingers, you're out of the game.
We're gonna chop him off?
No, what happens is we go around in the circle, and you say something that you've never done. Like, I've never been to the mountains. And everyone else who has done that thing has to put a finger down. And you look around, and so you put the finger down, and you laugh about it, and you're like, oh, you've been to the mountains, tell us that story. But then, you know, eventually the point of it is to incriminate other people into admitting that they've done embarrassing things. Or, to get cool stories out of it. It's not an inherently malicious game. It's a way to get to know each other better. Anyway, it's fun to play.
Okay. That sounds fine. Where's the heresy coming in?
No, there's no heresy at all. It's a totally
Okay.
normal game that never devolves into heresy.
Okay.
You should
I
start.
got 3 fingers.
All right, 3 fingers up, and you start us off. Just tell us something that you've never done.
Never done. Well, I just went to a mountain. Never have I ever kissed a girl.
Darn it. Wait, Cole? Who was it?
I mean, I don't even remember their name. I get paid for a lot of things.
Oh, okay. Well, that's no fun.
It does not have to be a fun story.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Is a 1 a yes or no?
So you put a tally mark for each finger that you still have up.
Okay.
So let Cricket just
Oh,
put one
I
down.
see that on the fiction. It was on the map, guys.
Oh,
Yeah. Where's my token? There it is.
Alternate answer on the mouth.
All right. Oh shit! I'm up next, aren't I? Okay, I got to think of clean ones.
Okay, yeah, right. This is.
Never have I ever wet the bed.
You've never wet the bed?
No.
Simmons.
most people do. Shut up, Cole.
Everyone was a child.
There's nothing wrong with it. Lots of people do it.
You don't do it anymore. Unless you want me to, but that's still weird.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Dre. We got to get Zone of Truth up in this bitch.
Language.
That wasn't in Cricket's voice, and you know it.
Still. Fact telling you out of the characters.
What I'm saying is, like, it's definitely wet the bed.
Wait, who? Cricket?
Yeah.
Oh. Cricket has
Every
good...
single person is
Cricket.
wet the bed.
I don't even know what that would be, right? He's got good con. He's got good wisdom.
As a child?
Con.
Wet your bed as a child?
I don't know what this would be linked to other than background choices. Anyway, Cole, you're up.
Oh boy. Let me think about this.
Wetting the bed is definitely a con save.
No, we remove 1 mark each time we've done something.
Yeah, if you've done something, then you put 1 down. And then typically when you're out, you like take a drink and then put 3 new ones back up. But it depends on how long we want to play fictional Never Have I Ever.
Oh, got a drink. Well, I have Captain Morgan here.
We just go get some whiskey right now. Oh god, I've got to think on this out of character. Holy shit. It's got to go next. You come back to me.
Alright, Iskar.
I'll get the next one.
I feel like Iskar could knock us all out, like, super easy. Weird kobold shit.
Yeah. Is it my turn or are we waiting for Cole?
Yeah, it's your
you
turn.
go.
Cole's
Oh, shit.
pussying out, so
Come
you
back.
go.
No, I gotta think.
Go ahead, Iskar.
I should have been thinking about this
Right.
ahead
See?
of time.
I'm doing the same thing right now. I should be thinking about mine.
Okay, like how? What's our limit here? Like, if we were putting this in like movie terms, like what are we?
Well, you know,
What
that's,
can we get away with here?
that's
R. Triple X. It's fine.
you can be crude.
I mean-
you cannot be hateful. I feel like that
Okay,
is the,
yeah,
yeah, crude
That's-
but not hateful.
You can always talk about sex, you just can't show it on here.
Yeah,
Can't show saggy tits though, apparently.
but not an actual real man tit. They will ban you for a real man tit.
A man tit.
Yep.
How about never have I ever tasted the flesh of man?
Okay.
I
Now,
mean-
are we talking like cooked, like actual eating consumption?
Or
Yes.
tasting.
Okay, all right. I'll keep my finger up.
Say eat ass like groceries.
Aw.
I make a distraction if Thack starts to put a finger down.
Zach thinks about it very hard. It's like, have I?
I'm so bad at this game. I didn't get anybody.
It was a good thought.
There was one time when Forrest had a really bad sunburn, and I thought about it.
Oh, you
You
know,
thought about eating the skin?
yeah, like when
But it
flakes
was like
off
a weird
after-
chip.
Yeah, exactly. It kind of looks like one of those puff pastries.
Yeah.
No!
I've never done it, but I've thought about it. Who hasn't thought about it?
Me? Never have I ever thought about eating someone's skin.
How did Forrest get
You have to wait
sunburned?
until
He's
you get back
covered in-
around.
He's covered.
I passed to this car and now it's back to.
No,
All right, Cole.
but how does Forrest get sunburned? He's covered in fur.
Well, there was
you
this
get-
one time when we were trying to get honey, and it went really bad.
You can get sunburned very easily. The fur does not help all the time.
On the nose, I guess?
Under the skin, under the fur, it is not comfortable. I grew up in the desert. I should know these things.
All right, do you have one, Cole?
Yeah, never have I ever thought about eating someone's skin.
Someone's
Think
skin?
about it.
Skin.
I high five Simmons. Honesty. I high five Thack. Honesty, but also you're okay. It's better now.
Haven't since.
Powder move.
That's good.
Exposed.
I'm
Skin
actually-
eaters.
I'm really glad to hear that. I was worried that maybe you'd still have like lingering thoughts or whatever, and it's good that that's clear now.
It's been my refreshing.
All right, Simmons, you're up.
Hmm.
I kissed him and I didn't ask for consent.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
They
Never have
to,
I asked for
like,
consent.
salt water. Let's see. Oh, I got this one. I win.
Okay.
Never have I ever read a book that is more than 30 pages long.
Oh, that got me.
Like all of the book?
Yeah, like all of the book.
Haha, I win.
Alright. Tough still in.
Oh wait, keep going. I forgot. Shit.
Language.
Oh, I've got a good one. Never have I ever hit a child. Oh, wait.
Oh, cricket points
That's
one
mean.
finger down.
You have to put one finger down. So.
Everyone
Gilly-
has to put one down.
Gilly is not a child. We have discussed this. He's
No.
a terrible monster.
I've hit a
But I'm
real
still
ch-
putting.
I've hit an actual
wait.
child.
What about that one kid? The one that was gonna throw the person off the roof? I forget his name.
Oh yeah, no, I clotheslined the shit out of that.
I don't remember. Did I hit him?
I don't think it counts even if you did. He was like possessed.
Oh, okay.
Cole still puts his finger down.
Yeah, I high five Gold. I've definitely actually hit a kid.
Jesus.
I'm not proud
I
of
mean,
it, but it's happened.
it's important that it isn't, you know, like you're trying to beat up a child.
Right,
you
no,
know,
it was
you
an
know.
accident, yeah. But honesty is an important, integral part of the game.
Yeah,
Sometimes-
accidents are things that happening.
And sometimes a fist is a lesson.
No.
No.
Oh boy. Okay. So I guess the three of us are out, so Iskar.
Oh no. Oh no, I did it again.
You did one again.
You keep kissing me.
Unless Nox
It's
is in
okay.
here. I don't know if Nox is in the hot tub with us. Okay, he
Never
says no.
have I ever consumed psychoactive drugs for fun.
Ooh, never. Oh well,
Never.
no, never.
Shit.
No.
How do I? How do you erase the line?
Click it and then delete it.
Click it and press delete.
Got him.
Oh no, they got back to me really quick.
Damn it, Sir Javith.
What was that?
Javith gave you drugs.
I admit I've always kind of wanted to try it, but I don't think it would be good for me. What
Yo,
happened?
hit me up.
No, I don't want to do it, right? Like, but I'm still curious.
I don't know if I should do it.
Right. I guess that's what I should say. I don't know if I should do it.
Oh, I'll do it and you can read my thoughts.
That, I mean, maybe.
Okay, never have I ever been chased by a dragon while foraging.
Oh, nice. Well played, Simmons. All right.
Yay.
So that's
Simmons
literally
wins.
these two.
Simmons wins this round.
I am the most innocent.
And now, well,
That's a lie.
that is a lie.
You cannot say that in the zone of truth.
It's my zone of truth. I can do what I want.
And now
I was cricket.
you've played Never Have I Ever.
That's a nice game.
Yeah.
I do it again now I know the rules.
I'd be down for one more round.
Sure, if
God.
everyone else is.
I don't want to spend an entire session playing it, but I'm down for two.
I won't cheat this time and do ones that are mean.
All right, Dax, start us off when you're ready.
Cole like swims down a little bit further.
Screw this line system. There's literally something in the game already for this.
Where?
What is it?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Oh, right.
I feel like the
How
lines
do-
are more visible, though.
Yeah.
No, I'm with this guy, but I don't know how to do it.
You
I
just
don't
hover
either.
over it and press 3. Just like hover over that icon, yeah.
We'll have to make the stream get closer so we can see all the numbers.
Yeah, they're all in there. Where is, like, Surrey and Forest, huh?
Yeah, do you want to join?
Or Bizarre Tale? Maybe let's...
You're gonna make great
maybe
make up.
let's...
That-
yeah, let's-
That
let's make it
Bizarre
just pick
Tale has
one.
done literally everything that is possible to do
Oh, I believe
Done
it.
at all
everything.
times.
What's the most visible? Purple, I think.
was a good one. All right, back when you're ready.
Right. Hey, I haven't really done a lot of things.
Oh, what's something that you think all of us have done?
Never have I ever swung a sword.
Wait, never?
Wow.
Just like for fun?
Never. Not a real one either, or a fake one.
You want to try it?
I mean, sticks.
Oh,
no,
that
swords
would
are
be
dangerous.
Magic's dangerous. You do that all the time.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
but
could do
I've
the
practiced
big-
magic.
Swords are
Probably
far
totally
more
fine with the
controllable.
big sword.
Yeah, but I've trained with magic. I ain't trained with the sword. You gotta
You're tra-
respect what you use.
Your training begins tomorrow, Thackeray.
Okay. So everyone here has swung a sword.
Yeah, because we're not cowards.
We also don't have swords in the farm, Cole.
Why not?
Why would we?
They have like 12 family members. Someone has to have a sword.
They've got guns.
Weird.
And whips, probably. And scythes, but... I don't know.
Scythes aren't weapons. They're for
They're for
farming.
Well, yeah, but you have one on a farm because they're for farming.
Wouldn't use it as a weapon.
All right, Iskar, hit us.
Never have I ever been swallowed by a dragon.
Ooh, that's a big one, yeah. What are you considering that? Cricket?
I want you to define swallowed, and I want you to define dragon.
Yeah.
I refuse.
I don't think... No, I don't think so.
Well, that got me.
Also, Iskar absolutely has been swallowed by a dragon.
I don't know how to play this game.
Okay, so you put your own finger
let it
down.
slide.
All right, fine.
No, I'm not going to.
All right, we'll let it slide. Wait, Thack, when did you get swallowed by a dragon?
I thought it was never have I been swallowed.
I count as a dragon.
No, you only put your finger down if you have been swallowed by a dragon.
Oh, okay.
And I think we've established
It's
that I
true, yeah.
don't count, and that doesn't count.
Cole just laughs and puts the finger down.
What is something... Fuck, I spent this whole time not thinking instead of thinking. Never have I ever been to a funeral.
According to ICRP, you were, but
Yeah.
you know,
No,
For a while.
I tried to. But I couldn't.
You were there for a while and then you left, apparently.
I mean, I made it like 8 feet inside the door, if that counts.
Oh.
no.
Sure.
Wait, so if we have been to a funeral, then we...
Yeah, you put a finger down if you've been to a funeral.
I got it.
Like, yeah.
That was dark.
Oh shit.
That was
Hold
real
out.
dark, and I brought the mood down. Next one should be happy.
Good job.
Yeah, okay, that's my bad, guys. Cole. Or
I'm out.
Simmons.
Shit, I thought I had more time. Ah.
Cole got KO'd, so.
Well, this is hard. I don't think about the things I don't do. Okay, never have I been on another continent. Is that the word?
Yeah, that's a word.
Okay. I'm sorry. I said I wouldn't do cheap ones, but that was all I could do.
It's okay.
I think I'm winning.
I mean, I was going to say never have I ever met my father, but maybe that would be kind of weird for most of you. I don't know. Cricket just puts two fingers
Yeah,
down.
do I get like a finger back for that? How's that work?
Oh,
Back to you, Zach.
Oh, tough one.
Yeah, the continent won't knock me out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had one.
Sorry.
I forgot. Simmons got him.
Simmons, it is okay to win a game, right?
I mean, I guess, but I feel like I'm cheating almost.
Oh, it's not cheating.
Truthfully, this game isn't actually about winning or losing either. It's like learning about people.
we're all losers here.
We're all losers here.
I learned that y'all have been to other continents. I mean, you're from.
Oh, I got a better one. Oh well.
Can I say one just for
Yeah, of course. There's no real rules here. Go for it.
cool? Looks around at everyone. Never have I ever orally groomed myself.
Oh.
That's mean.
That is mean.
Racist.
That is a little racist.
Cole's like,
It's
in the
racist, but
process
it
of,
seems
like,
to
licking
work.
his hand.
I just don't get it. Why would I bother with like a comb when I can presto and then, you know,
If you can reach it, I mean,
yeah.
Fair.
Never have I. I don't know if I should say this one.
Do it, do it. The ones that you're not sure if
No.
you're supposed to say are always the best ones.
It's definitely gonna knock people out.
Well, then you'll win. There's only 2 people left.
Never have I ever
Say it.
performed
Uh-huh.
oral sex.
Woo!
oh
See, you can do it.
darn.
And you win.
I did it.
You did it.
Second try.
I'm proud
This
of you.
game isn't fair. I only have 3 fingers.
Well,
I mean, we were only using 3.
yeah, we're all using 3. It's totally fair.
I don't follow.
Okay, I'm gonna go sit on the bottom of the hot tub because I lost.
That what happened? You drowned yourself?
Yep, if you lose, you have to die.
Yeah, that's
That
just
could
the
kill-
game.
You killed us all, Zachary. Good job.
You've doomed us forever.
Oh no! Wait, I take it back.
I'm just kidding. I just like sitting on the bottom. Heh heh.
As you swim to the bottom, you find Daru there, and he kicks you out.
No fun.
You can sit on the roof.
Alright,
The
so
horns are probably pointy.
You can try the chest. I don't think he's got horns there.
Okay.
I can't get in the hot tub because if I approach it within 15 feet, then I'll freeze Guru's side.
No, we'll just leave the sword
Yeah,
outside.
you don't have to
No
bring the
weapons
sword
in
in
here.
here.
Oh, speaking of that, where's Nox? Nox, fix my sword. It's stupid.
Simmons runs off
Oh,
butt naked.
well, let's see how Steve is doing. I think I'm going to crash out, and I'm going to pull myself out of the hot tub and just go to bed, wait for morning.
Alright.
Sleep sounds nice.
Yeah, sleep sounds nice.
Would sound nice, wouldn't it?
Yes, when I've used all of my mana on dumb shit, we get attacked.
Cricket pretends to feign ignorance. What is today? Today's Monday? Do you, I don't... Should I... What do I do? Looking at that.
What'd you say?
Today's, Monday. Never mind. I'm gonna go hit the sack. Have a good night.
Ow.
Cole like nearly breaks his neck going back into the room to like eavesdrop on that, but then
The Thack's just kind of like thinking deeply. He's in the bathtub still, or like the hot tub, just soaking. Like, wait, let's change your bandages. After Cricket leaves, it's like 5 seconds later. It's like, oh right, medication.
Oh, okay. Right.
I
Yeah.
brought
Okay.
some stuff.
All right. Let's go take care of that.
Wait, me too.
Oh, by the way, Simmons, I have a thing for you. I was kind of hoping that I'd get for Tarushkamet too, but he's been really down with the plot sickness lately.
Yeah, I think he's depressed. No, I'm kidding. I don't know.
Damn.
I don't know that kind of mental health. It's fine.
Oh, Simmons.
But you know the words mental health.
Well, yeah, I live with Cricket. I have to know those 2 words.
Hey.
You can't leave me alone in the hot tub because I can't get out of it.
Here,
and
need-
also, I need help shedding.
Yeah, let me get you a hand.
Pick you up.
Peel my skin off.
Yep, here you go.
Thanks.
Someone help us go peel his skin. You squeeze him hard. Squirts out.
it's just like a toothpaste.
a banana.
Like peeling a
Cartoon.
rock off of wet foot. Just-
The popping sound gun. Just squeeze the bottom and it pops right out.
It's
Exactly.
like when you squeeze a bar of soap and it goes flying out of your hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, leaving the skin behind.
Yep.
Here is a perfectly Iskar-shaped skin. I don't know what to do with it. What people do with it? Do they eat it?
No, you.
Oh god, no. Skinks do that. I'm not a skink.
Yeah. You keep.
Maybe.
You save it.
Hmm.
You save it in a little bag.
What? Why?
All right, Iskar, show him your skin bag.
Oh
Is
yeah, I
it
forgot I had a
made
skin
out of
bag.
skin?
It's fine.
Or-
I know Iskar's lore better than he does.
Yeah, I forgot about my skin bag.
And you never thought about eating your own skin bag.
I'm not willing to admit that at this time.
Kobolds are weird.
All right.
Lay in your belly.
Oh god, are we actually acting this out?
Actually, what?
So the next morning,
There we
Thank you.
go. Thank you.
you guys wake up safe and sound.
Nox fixed my sword though, right? Right?
Wait, what?
I want to make my sword so it doesn't just do radiant damage because it's fucked me like twice.
Sure. If you want to.
Nox isn't here. I needed to pop out my stone.
I think the sheath is more pertinent.
Nox is here.
Yeah, I said I was gonna do.
Oh, okay. We should do it then.
Then you can pop up the stone with a Tinker's Tool check.
Do I have guidance or anything before I do?
Dak, pay attention. I need help.
Leave him alone. We've got things going on.
I have one left over. They're having a talk, and I'm sitting here half bandaged. Take my last bardic. Whoop.
Okay, thank you.
Plus 1d8.
Well, if you said the bardic were putting it in, that'd be better.
Yes.
I don't think you can bardic the big one.
You're able to pop it out pretty easily. And you can give me another Tinker's Tools check to put it back in, and then do 100. Perfect, and you get your proficiency on top of it.
Oh my god!
At least we
Uh-huh.
got it out
Oh.
there.
Wasted Draits 1.
Yep.
Damn it. You know, for some odd reason, your bat starts to glow, and
Dodged a bullet.
alright, fine. What kind of enchant, or what level of stone was that?
Tier 2.
So that adds my proficiency, right?
It does. So it is not cursed, unfortunately.
Thank goodness.
It is, however, otherwise garbage.
Oh no.
True.
Aww.
Undo it quick
Oh
while you're
wait,
still in Bardic.
let me double check. How much is your proficiency innate bonus? It's pretty high. Plus 11. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Does it now look like it's going to do radiant damage, but doesn't?
it could.
It just looks scary, but does nothing.
I have a scary umbrella. Fix it.
Scary umbrella. Do you want it fixed again?
So it could be
Please not.
something on the lines of that.
Oh, that's better than I expected. Just the first one.
Okay.
What? Hello?
Hi. I'm just figuring out the other
Oh.
part of it. All right, I'm gonna type up a thing and send it to you, Neo,
Oh
and
man.
Sochi.
Since the DM is busy anyway, Cole could do their thing.
Oh, I was gonna do that via text a little bit later, actually.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Get it off session.
Gotta get Boots a beach towel.
So, real quick, before you continue typing, Drake,
Mhm.
I never actually rolled my second D100. I just thought about it. I was like, wait, I never did. So, technically, that is my second D100.
I'll say you can roll your second D100 right now, and if it is a 1 again, then we'll have a super apocalyptic time.
Oh.
Fuck. Okay.
It's a mini of
No.
5.
I tried. I gave you the
I
chance.
appreciate it.
fact, do you play any instruments?
Who?
You.
I don't.
Couldn't remember.
Been meaning to get like the what did we call it? It's a giant banjo.
Oh god. Just a giant banjo?
It was called something else.
I know
The
exactly
cello-
what you're talking
yeah.
about. And
The cello banjo, I think.
Oh, the bullfrog banjo.
Yeah, that one.
Or
The contrabass banjo. Yeah, that's the one.
oh, yep, that'd be really cool.
I mean, you can play like the jug, right? Like,
I can blow into a jug, yeah. I think everyone's proficient in blowing.
If not, it's easily taught. Difficult to master.
How hard is it to blow?
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Well, I do have a collapsed lung, so well, it's not collapsed. It's just a little dinged up.
I had one of those once.
Yeah, they're really looking better now, though. Is that where his car is from?
Mm.
Or was it like the dragon? Can't remember.
No, it is a much older scholar. The furtive glance to Cricket.
Ah,
All right.
Cricket just whistles.
I'm sure she'll apologize when she
I've-
can.
I've completed my tormenting of Simmons.
Guys, I can't fight anymore. I'm sorry.
What'd you get?
What happened?
Shit. Well, I can't tell lies anymore because of this sword piece of shit. So I couldn't tell you I don't know because I do.
Oh, that's honestly sounds great, right?
No.
Well, if you really want to, I'm sure Nox would fix it for you again.
This is excellent.
But maybe he needs to like rest for tonight, so you have to deal with it for at least one day because it's kind of hilarious.
Yep, probably.
Yeah,
I
probably.
don't want to make him too tired.
Yep.
I mean, I do, but I don't.
We
Well,
gotta have.
Is it only while the sword is on your person, or is it like forever?
Oh, it's why I attune to it. So
Wow, that's
As long as you're.
Oh, forever.
that's
basically forever.
that's something. Hey,
Yeah.
who that close your ears.
Close my ears.
Just put your finger. You can listen if you want, but you don't want to hear it. I promise.
I'll just leave the room. I'm
No,
gonna
you don't
call
have to
it.
leave It's quick. Which one of us is better at I need
Oh,
make some
gone.
motion.
Gone.
I don't have to answer that.
You're right. You don't.
I'm sorry. What was the question? What did you ask him?
Oh, immediately leads into the room.
Yeah, just it goes like leading back out and just hears someone say that and just sticks his head.
Wait, gossip. I need this.
Oh, what did he say? What was that just now?
Nothing. You
What
guys.
did not put the answer?
You guys.
No,
Go,
what?
go do your thing because I need
No, I didn't.
my back
I-
bandaged.
I did not hear it. What the?
Oh yeah, actually, Simmons, I didn't hear you either. Could you repeat it for everyone?
What did you ask?
So what did you ask, Cricket?
I asked between Iskar and I, which one of us is better at oral sex?
Which kind? The kind that you did the motion?
Cole's
Yes.
face is lighting up brighter and brighter.
Sure, that one. Let's do that one. I think this sword is a
Cricket, I'm
blessing.
going to bed night.
Good night.
He lying? Can he
Yes,
say that?
he's physically impossible. No hard feelings, Iskar.
I was just worried about how you were gonna feel.
I know I'm not the best.
You know, you have a lot of pride in your work, you know.
Ah.
You don't want to hurt your feelings.
Yeah. No, real talk, I know I'm not the best. You should see the best. It's unbelievable.
Talking about your dad's.
No, no! What? Zachary, go to bed. What in the hell?
I'm not in the room.
Cole's gonna cough, breathe on his knuckles, dust them off on his chest a little bit, and be like, "Yeah, you know, you should really see the best." All right, let's go have a
If
conversation.
you guys go have your
I think
conversation.
part of the problem is that you don't brush your teeth; you just press to them, and that doesn't work.
Okay,
I refuse to believe that works.
teeth should have no part in oral to begin with. And B, Presto is much more sanitary than anything else. And C, I do brush my teeth because how else am I going to burn through those 4 crates of tooth powder sitting in our bathroom?
Technically, they're sitting in the Rickety Cricket now, so
Yeah. Fuck, when we get back, we have to dump those like it's the tea party or my dads are going to kill me.
What's that? Are they just like still shipping it to you? Like, do
Every
we just
time.
have like a month worth of shit? Just...
I assume that in the background, and it doesn't get brought up because we don't want to take screen time with it, but I assume that every week I get a new delivery with tooth powder, socks, and some really embarrassing letter.
At some point, it turns into Galders, I think.
Did any of them? I mean, real talk. Like, have any of them returned to Cinder? We wouldn't know.
I also assume, for the record, that I get a dream like once a weekend and have been telling them what's going on.
Okay, gotcha. You just forward address to the
Yeah.
new.
We don't need to do that every single session because it would eat a lot of time.
Yeah.
there's no return to sender here.
Some guards up there be like, "Oh shit, man, more tooth powder."
But this free tooth powder and socks, clean socks.
Oh, they don't fit.
They don't fit. It's weird.
Keeps them anyway.
Tabaxi sized.
Oh, can you imagine, like, Tabaxi thigh highs? I'm into it. I'm going to draw it. Anyway,
Ooh.
they're going to look dumb.
Just look at this letter this nerd's parents sent him.
Hey, that's private. Don't look at that. All right. Whenever we settle in for bed or wake up in the morning, I will play the Song of Rest for anybody that got hurt in that weird fish fight.
I didn't get hurt in the fight, but I'm still pretty wounded from the dragon situation.
Oh, we had a long rest. You got all your health back.
Did we?
Yep.
I'll just set the max.
Oh my god, guys. I am 1 point of mana away from full.
Oh, is this a new short rest?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Whoa.
I'm going to use my arcane recovery with this. So I'm gonna regain 15, I think. That means
your highest spell slot is what, a 5th level?
50, yeah.
So I think that's 6 points of mana, but let me go check. Oh wait, no, because you can do it as multiples of 5.
Yeah.
Right. So let me go check.
Most I can do is like 8, I think. I think my highest spell slot actually is 4, not 5. Let me see.
Yeah, so first figure out what your highest spell slot is.
It's 5.
Okay, and then Arcane Recovery. Combined level is equal to or less than half your wizard level, rounded up. So 5, right? Your wizard 9? Or you wizard 8 because of the artificer. So 4, which means you could get 4 times 2. You get 8 points of mana back from Arcane Recovery.
Yeah. 8 plus 9 is 15, right?
Yep.
That's my it for the entire week. Hey, I'm at 25 out of 57.
Wait, 8 plus 9. Oh, right, because you're normal recovery too. Yes.
Yeah.
I only get 3 back.
It's okay, you got like a gun and a sword.
True.
And a small army of kobolds.
Yeah.
All
Like
right.
the Yoshi attack that makes a bunch of Yoshis stampede? But
So-
kobolds?
Yes. All right, should we go check in on Steve?
Let's do it.
All right.
It's all going.
when we get there, I will go in, but I'm
Question,
literally just going
Did we get disguised?
Yes, everybody in the party now has disguises and false identities.
Cool.
Presumably, that is pending Daru saying whether or not he wants to.
Oh, I've completely changed color. I don't really need a disguise anymore.
I was going to say, you're probably in
Naturally
good shape.
disguised.
Yeah.
Gotta change your clothes.
What should I wear, Zach?
How much more if you can cover up? Zach picks like a Sunday dress. It's very much like Ish.
Aw.
I'll put that on.
And let's not forget the hat. Sunday hat. It's got flowers on it.
Oh
I
my
have
god.
horns.
I love it.
The horns can stick out through the side.
Yeah.
Through the holes.
Oh, okay.
Look at my shemagh.
My
You
ear
just-
sticks through mine.
Yeah, you just cut holes in it.
Didn't the sun not be in your face?
Yeah. You don't have to look at the sky too much.
Okay, yeah, but this is just gonna make me paranoid.
Why? You're really pretty.
Right now I can't see this guy.
I think that's better. If you just don't see the sky.
Alright. Let's go to the hospital. Temple.
Okay, I've got time to go, seeing as I finished packing for Vanelvin pretty early, a couple of months ago.
For the record, I'll be ready tomorrow, so, like,
I mean, that's next on the agenda.
yeah, that is literally where we're leaving, and I think we're doing it tomorrow, right? We said Wednesday?
Yeah.
Alright. So this is our last day in town. Let's go talk to Steve, see what's up.
Okay, while we're in town, real quick. Those scrolls, are there any new ones?
Give me a D100.
Oh my god, guys. The D100s are gonna screw me again. Ah! I was looking for... Oh, it looks...
You do find
Fly. Okay, what about fly?
Give me another D100.
Ah!
Okay, if you find Odalux and Fly, they are willing to sell you both of them for a combined total of $425.
Darn it, I only have a 190. Ah! Can I borrow someone?
Sure.
How much you got? So I'll cover 190.
What was the total? 4.
Yeah. What was it? 400.
Yeah, 425.
You're all chipping 100 for that.
All right, I'll chip in the extra 130.
So it only needs 235 from you guys. Thank you. I'll put these in my inventory until I. Shit! I need 200 gold.
Did you get it covered, or do we still owe 235 more?
This is I paid 195 and 235 is left, and you guys paid that, I think.
Okay.
If you pay it 135 and Tough pays 135.
Okay, perfect.
I would chip in, but I don't believe in flying.
Yeah.
Alright, then we're good. We're good.
Okay, I forget. How does my ritual book work? Do I have to have someone actually teach me, or could I do?
I think you just need access to the spell book, but I'll go check. Is this your warlock thing, or is this the ritual caster field?
Warlock thing, which is the ritual caster thing through the warlock. But
Great.
Oh yeah, last one was Phantom Steed. Don't think I can afford it, but it's good to it's
Give
around.
me another D100.
Sorry, that was a fucking different roll.
Oh my god, Thak!
They have
93, 100.
What are these rolls?
They have a copy of Phantom Steed. It's on discount for 50 gold pieces.
Oh my god, can someone get that?
Yeah,
please?
I gotcha.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ,
Can't
what
learn
are these
any of
D100s?
these.
I
Don't
teach me
know.
that one later.
I will absolutely. I just I can't afford to learn any of them anyway. I don't have the money to afford the inks. So I'll just hold on to the scrolls for now. How much for waterproof gold?
Oh man, Cricket, you should have taught me Skywrite while you had it.
Yeah, I can prepare it some other time. Also, this is really, like, surprisingly out of character, really vague and not worded well. It just says, on your adventures, you can add other ritual books, or ritual spells to your book. When you find such a spell, you can add it to the book if the spell's level is equal to or less than half your warlock level. Like, it doesn't say what finding it means, it doesn't say what format it needs to be in, so this is up to Drake.
I would say that it would have to be in like either a scroll or a book form.
Yeah, that seems consistent.
Oh, okay.
It's the same cost and time for it, so yeah.
Yeah, it would just function the same way as the wizard copying.
Gotcha. So I wouldn't have been able to do it for you anyway, unless I made a scroll.
Oh.
Which I can do, but that takes time and money.
I don't know which ones I want. Cricket, you know magic. You know magic, yeah.
Yeah.
What ritual spells are good? Tell me.
You're definitely going to want to have Detect Magic. I'm a big fan of Locate Object. Wait, that's not a ritual, just kidding.
Silence.
Silence is good. Identify is good. Alarm is good. Really, Detect Magic and Identify are like the two that always come to mind at first.
I know that I can do those though. I want to do other things that no one else does.
Find Familiar is a great ritual.
Points at the hummingbird.
Right, you're good. Got that. Shit. Okay, let me do my out-of-character research here. As we walk to the hospital.
Alright, so you walk to the hospital and you find that Steve has left the building.
Is he
Except not really.
the morgue?
He's dead. Yeah, you guys are able to go actually get in to see him, and you find that there has been some significant improvement in Steve's condition. He
boy.
is still suffering from some of the fishier aspects of his curse affliction. However, it is lessening pretty significantly. So he's in positive spirits when you arrive.
Cole just went AFK in a wonderful moment of timing. So Cole, pretend Cole, is like, we've held up our end of the deal. Yes.
Perhaps. But I won't know for sure for a few days.
He's like, do you think it's just a coincidence that you've gotten significantly better all of a sudden?
How do I know that you're not going to just lay some curse on me again?
Well, maybe if you don't cooperate, we will. That's Cole-like, right? Cole would do that? That seems Cole-like.
I think Cole would do that.
Perhaps I'll call the nurse.
Oh no, the nurse, she's so scary.
Wait, Cole, let me try.
Okay, yeah, you go for it.
Okay. I'm wearing a beautiful dress. You can trust me.
I do trust you.
Do you love my dress? I do.
I suppose it's quite nice.
What do you mean suppose? What is that supposed to mean?
I'm also a big fan of your work. I'd love to learn more about you and this Swan Song thing. You know, if you would kindly divulge all of that, because we fixed this curse that was put upon you.
That you put upon me.
It was an accident.
Let me give him his gift.
Okay.
Steve, this is for you. This is a thoughtful gift. Here, it's a rock and a stick.
That's an instrument in his clan.
I'm aware of the kobold instrument to walk in the stick. Not question my knowledge of such things.
These are
I am
authentic.
Steve.
God, I hate him. I love it.
Honestly.
So now I've given you an instrument. Now you can give me one.
Look, the truth
You know what?
is,
Let's turn him back into a fish. Fuck it.
wait. I'm sorry. Okay. Look, I don't have it anymore.
Oh, that would have been useful to know before he went to battle against Sahagin and their god.
Well, I would have it if I hadn't had to pawn it to pay for all these medical bills.
Ooh, yikes! This actually is our fault, guys. We do
Because
not have
apparently Rush Valley doesn't have, health care.
Yeah, we've noticed that, actually. That's real fucked up. You'd think
Every
that...
other.
Maybe you should manage your money better, and then you wouldn't have this issue.
No, that's ridiculous, because the people who are already in need of it are too far down the ladder to have that sort of a rainy day fund saved up.
Listen, I think we can all agree that the health of the tribe is the responsibility of the tribe as a whole.
Exactly.
Each individual member has the right to health care.
Right, if we're not going to form a society to protect the health of our weakest individuals, then why are we even forming a society?
Yeah, but he was making fun of me and Cole and got a lot of money for that.
Yeah,
What happened to that money, Steve?
He is kind of a
Oh, yeah,
dick.
Steve, you're such a dick.
You're a dick, Steve. Who'd you sell it to?
I can't fully divulge that, but I can tell you
The
what about possibly. But you didn't hear it from me.
Immediately, it's the mafia. Huh? We already know who they are. I guess we should.
Oh, thank
talk-
God. We should just go talk to them. That makes this so much easier.
Thanks, Steve.
Thank you, Steve. You're a dick. Get better soon.
Or not.
I'll get
You're
you
all
some flour.
horrible.
This has been my favorite arc of the campaign.
Zach just leaves him some flowers.
Simmons goes back and takes the flowers.
Takes them back.
Like a flower.
Oh, could I catch them on fire instead? That sounds more fun. No, because then it'll burn the hospital, temple down. I'll feel bad.
Will you?
Yeah.
To the mafia.
To the mafia. Let's, Nox, can we set up a meeting with your peeps? Figure out what we're gonna do with the sword?
Sure.
Great.
Yeah.
I want augury.
I
Okay.
think
Do
he
I
means he
want a
wants
scroll of it?
Oh, roll a d100.
Okay. One second, I have to refresh. It's not letting me do it.
If this is like a 90 plus, I'm gonna go buy a lottery ticket.
We just did get a 1, too.
I'm back. I'm sorry. What I miss?
We harassed Steve, and he's, oh my God, Simmons. Steve hinted at us, but couldn't confirm because he's a little bitch, that he had to pawn the Swan Song to the Mafia. So now we're setting up a meeting with them.
Really wish that was on my
Which he
weapon and
wouldn't
not
have had
for
to
a
do
scroll.
if he hadn't been cursed with fishiness.
You know, and wouldn't
Which
be cursed
wouldn't
to fishing if he
happen.
wasn't a little bitch.
Yeah.
Good. We acted Cole in character.
All right, Simmons, you are able to find a scroll of augury for about 75 gold pieces.
Okay, maybe a lady would like it more if I did this instead of just yelling at her all the time.
She might
I love
appreciate that.
augury.
Yeah.
Make sure, Simmons, that you get like the things you're gonna need for that. So learning the spell is a start, but then what is Lyra like? What would be a good way for her to show you her, her divination?
Fishy charms.
Yeah, some people
No.
use like bones, some people use cards, some people use dice.
Lady likes pretty things, so I'm gonna go find like
Me.
no. One second, I'm gonna go read her wiki page because I forget.
Perfect.
Probably gonna be expensive.
25 gold. I can help cover it if you need,
Oh, I got it.
because augury is my favorite spell in the game, and I will do anything for us to have access to it. I was going to say, Cole, there's only a few ways in the game to be a spell component, and most of them are not fun.
None of them are good.
Alright, while Simmons is shopping, what do we do? Oh, right, Mafia.
Is Steve getting better, or is he still?
He was getting better, significantly.
Oh, look at that.
Also, since Thack said he liked my dress so much and he gave it to me, I'm going to go buy one in his size and give it to him.
Yes.
It's just the same, just exactly the same.
Thank you. I'll keep this in my inventory.
We have to make sure it fits.
He'll be a great
We'll
disguise.
match. It'll be cute.
Eventually, there's going to come a moment where we all have to dress up like pretty women, and you're going to need to be practiced for that, Thack.
That moment is now. I got one for everybody. I didn't, but
Oh,
I'm saying
thank
it.
God. Oh, okay.
Oh. Let's get to a dressing room.
Now let's go to the Mafia.
All right.
All right, so you guys head over to the Mafia.
One Mafia, please.
It takes a little bit, but when Knox mentions he would like to speak with the people, you guys are pretty quickly allowed in, and he sets up a meeting with Mendel, who appears kind of at the tavern and comes up to greet you all. Oh, Knox, so good to see you again. Have you had any luck with those pages? Is that what you're here for?
First, Chips runs up and gives him a hug.
Oh, Chips, my little scamp, and he reaches down and kind of ruffles Chips' hair.
Also, what pages is he talking about? I forget.
He had a book, and he had asked you guys to go and pick up some pages from
Oh,
it.
right. I forgot we haven't done that.
Not done that.
No, we have a different thing.
Oh, did you recover that sword?
Yeah, he's kind of a dick.
Yes, we got it, but my friends want to have a discussion about it.
Yeah, we learned some things about it. It's actually a very fascinating artifact. I'm sure you're aware.
I'm quite aware.
The fact that it was designed to kill immortals. Nox, I don't know, have you briefed him on the things that we've learned about the, the upcoming ritual and stuff?
No, I have not.
Well, if we have the time, it might be good to explain that so that we have some more context for all of this. Do you think it's a good idea? Of course, of course. We trust you. Let's do this. Let's establish a relationship of trust. I presume that we can tell you something in confidence.
Oh, of course.
All right. Then, with the help of everyone else, we will, for I believe now the 7th time, do our little explanation of everything that we've learned so far and get him kind of caught up to speed. And the whole time, I actually really do want to gauge his reactions to it. If he feigns ignorance, if he knows more than he's letting on, if he is very interested that we know this and is opposed to us, or if he, I'm just trying to get a read on him.
Sure. You can give me an insight check.
Oh no.
He's very interested in your performance and the kind of tale that you guys are weaving. He doesn't say a whole lot and is a little bit hard to read entirely.
He's a professional.
Yeah. Just a little hard to read.
So anyway, all of this is to say that obviously, faced with that kind of a challenge, having a weapon that can destroy the immortal, in addition to how valuable this artifact is as just a collector's item, it has a very useful tactical purpose. You're a collector, I assume you also trade. If you're interested in possibly trading something for that sword that we fetched for you, or we've also fetched a very rare and valuable manual that you might be interested in. Ultimately, long term, I don't believe any of us have any interest in keeping the sword forever. But if you're interested in loaning it to us for a fee for the next few months to deal with this problem, I'm sure we'd appreciate it.
Interesting. Tell me, what of this manual that you found?
Yeah, and we will pull out this manual of Flesh Golem. This, very rare, requires a keen mind and a sharp collector to know how to use it, but I trust that you have resources. Can be used to construct golems, and I'll just kind of shove it across the table.
We'll kind of read through it a little bit. Give me a persuasion roll with advantage. Oh. 23 and 23.
Definitely 23. He's definitely not secretly a dragon.
Yeah, he's not just hoarding
Yeah,
stuff.
the guy hoarding magical items, definitely not secretly a dragon.
This manual is quite interesting to me. I believe that I would be willing to allow the use of that sword for a short period of time till your objectives are complete in exchange for this fascinating manual.
That's very generous. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you tremendously. I know we had also possibly discussed, in addition to the price of retrieving these, information on some of these other artifacts. We learned recently that somebody may have actually given one to your organization that we're interested in. The Swan Song?
Yes, I've recently acquired something under that name. Were you looking to purchase it?
Purchase or trade. It's kind of a very similar situation. Again, in this prophecy that was foretold, we were supposed to collect 8 of these relics, and that's one of them. Of course, we would want nothing for free. I'm sure we could think of something to offer. Another task, another duty, or money, if that's what it takes.
I believe you still have those pages to find for me.
Just
Right, out of character, Nox. What are these pages?
I don't remember them.
Yes.
Out of character trait. Do any of us remember what these pages are?
I don't know, give me an intelligence check.
Oh god, somebody else should do this one.
Here, I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Simmons can do it.
Guidance as well. Yeah, the facts in this dress. It's really. He's trying to keep the skirt down. So I'm going through a phase right now. In check.
Alright.
Sorry, that's a wrong one.
Oh, that's a shame, too.
It's not a 1d14. It's 1d4.
7.
It's an 8.
How do you guys feel with your +5 that I almost beat you with my -3?
9 for me.
I
Overall.
don't have a +5, so it's fair.
Yeah, you guys
I'm in a
don't-
dress right now. It's real difficult.
You guys don't recall what he's talking about.
Alright,
Yeah.
Nox, you might want to ask him about this.
Ah, yes. The pages. Just run.
The
I don't know the
pages.
pages. Can you tell me the
Ah,
pages?
let me go
Oh,
get those. Yeah, why don't you explain it to Simmons?
Please. I try to make myself shorter like ships. I drew a little bit.
Just like he likes.
Simmons, I got a dress for you too. You can put it on later.
Okay.
Right. So recently I came into came to acquire a book, The Grimoire of Radiance and Decay. And a few weeks ago I had informed you all of this and asked you to possibly procure some pages that were taken from it. I can see it's been high on your priority list.
I just don't know what the word that one means.
Grimoire is a magic book of sorts.
Then why don't they just call it the magic book?
Well, Grimoire is a
Anyway,
specific kind.
sorry. I don't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
I can see that this is all being handled with the utmost professionalism.
Could you perhaps tell us more about this book and why you're looking for the pages?
Because
Could
the
help us
pages
look.
were removed, and I would like them back in the book that they came from.
Right.
The book that I purchased.
Right, of course. I apologize. Several of us took very serious injuries to the head over the past 2 weeks retrieving that sword and the manual of golems. Do you have any leads on where these pages might have gone or who took them?
The man that I had purchased the book from, I believe, is the one who took the pages. Last I heard, he had been heading north, apparently trying to avoid any further trouble before the armies hit. This was several weeks ago at this point, so afraid that I've lost track of him since.
Understandable. If I was to work with you for a short time, could you give me a physical description of him so we know who to look for?
I believe I could.
Awesome. Then we don't have to do it now. We'll enjoy our dinner, but afterwards, I'll work with you to get a painting of him. And I'll do just an illusory reconstruction.
Ha! I found my notes. I figured it out.
Sick. Okay.
Okay. His name was Rand. He's a tabaxi, had kind of a leopard print scar on his lip. He's
Which part
worked
is
as a
it?
fence for me for some time, but he's headed north. I assume because he's double-crossed me by stealing these pages.
Oh, it seems very unwise to double-cross you. Well, we are actually planning on heading north ourselves. We'll be heading northwest. Hopefully it's the same north. But we'll keep an eye out, see if we can try to track him down or figure out what's become of him.
I appreciate it.
Out of character, he was agreeing to pay us, too, for returning the sword. I will, Cricket is going to be better at this than I am because he has a criminal background and persuasion expertise. Cricket is one way or another going to try to subtly bring up that we did bring him the manual and intend to give him the sword. So, if payment is still a thing that he's interested in doing, we would love that.
Of course. We'll fetch 5,000 gold pieces for you all.
Oh, excellent. Wonderful. I will set that aside and we'll split that up in a moment.
I can actually afford the ink.
Right?
From my share, take out like what you paid for the scroll.
Yeah, we'll deal with that afterwards.
Excellent.
Okay. I'm actually making a note of all this. Criminal Radiance Decay, Rend, Tabaxi, Lip, Print, Scarlet Lip, was a fence, headed north. Get the pages back, bring him back, and he will give us swan songs. What is, Rand. Okay, Rand, good to know. My curiosity is going to drive me crazy, and, it might also serve as an incentive to bring these pages back quicker. What do you know about Swan Song? What is it? I have to know.
It's a very lovely violin.
Ooh.
They carved in the shape of a phoenix.
Ooh.
Beyond that, I know it's quite magical. Sounds lovely, no matter who plays it. And it's found a lovely place in my collection.
Interesting. That sounds fascinating. Well, hopefully we will be back with your pages soon, and we can take a look at it.
I appreciate it.
Did anyone else have anything for him? Nox, do you have any other unfinished business?
Not unless it's time for my allowance.
I can't remember if you were, reporting to him on your progress with the Demon Stone? Or the Hellstone? Or if that was just a private thing.
I did not,
Okay.
unless he knows, which is a possibility.
I mean, he's had you followed by an invisible man for several weeks, so
Oh, there was an incident with that, by the
potentially
way.
knows.
Our apologies. I mean, you understand. Normally, when you're being stalked by an invisible creature, it's something deadly and dangerous. I think he's okay. We've managed to stabilize him. He seems healthy now. I assume he is at this dinner with us.
Who knows?
Who knows? Oh, God.
It's quite all right. I do apologize for the secrecy, but it's important to protect my investments.
Totally understood. Not a problem whatsoever. Nope, not going to say that comment out loud. That would be bad. That's all I got, though. I will finish up dinner, and then when he's ready, we'll go work on that police sketch, try to get a good look at him so I know what to keep an eye out for. Make sure to show that to the rest of the party once we've got it hammered out. And then I think if everyone is ready, we can take off tomorrow. I do have a thing with Simmons later tonight, though.
All right.
Cool. Before we leave, I want to track down Ish.
Okay. She's just kind of at the temple hideout currently.
Ah, cool. I will give Ish 50 gold pieces. And that is for watching the kobolds and the dragons and keeping me apprised of what happens, and I will be back as soon as possible.
Oh, you're leaving the dragons here?
Yes, I can't take them with me.
Okay. We'll do our best to keep them fed and safe.
Can any of you speak Draconic?
I can a little bit.
Okay. I don't think they speak Common just yet.
What are Forrest's class levels? Is he a wizard or a bard? Is he a bard? He's a bard.
Forrest is a wizard, I believe.
Okay. Forrest, do you have comprehend language?
Definitely not.
You want to copy it from my book?
Sorry, probably does though.
Oh, that's fair. But the dragon still can understand them.
I was going to say they'll understand the dragons, but not vice versa. Need tongues for that.
I don't know that one.
It's a third level spell, and it's not a. It really should be,
At the risk
but
of,
it's not a ritual.
at the risk of signing him up for something he doesn't want to be signed up for, I would be shocked to find that Bizarre Tale does not speak Draconic.
That's true, actually. But do you want Bizarre Tale talking to your children?
You might also be able to convince some of the sewer bulbs for enough money. We did just get paid an egregious amount of money. Which coincidentally,
Bizarre's
let me scroll
tale
up.
speaks all languages.
Right?
And none.
I assumed that he was probably like sitting on 9 languages.
He
I
has
speak
common,
one.
according to my notes, which seems wrong. So he probably knows Draconic.
Give him like 6. That sounds about right.
He definitely speaks Draconic. He's studied Rossavir for years.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds important.
Everybody gets 625 gold. Go at it.
625?
Uh-huh.
Adding it down.
Since we're
give-
disguised, does Junior have any more magic stones? It's
Just
been a
about to
while.
ask. Nice.
Give yourself an 100 extra cricket
Thank you.
and 135 extra for tough.
Sweet.
And I'll put mine at.
Oh my god, I have Money? What do I even spend money on?
I don't know. Wow.
Junior does. He does have a couple of new stones available.
I need a magic sword that melts ice within a 15-foot radius.
Oh, okay. What he actually needs is a scabbard that suppresses the effect of his magic sword while it's shielded. I think, unless you want to wield 2 swords, Iskar, it's your call.
No, I just want to do one at a time.
I don't want to. Don't let me step over your dreams here. If you've got dreams, go for it.
Why would you wield 2 swords? How would you hold your shield?
Do you use this? I'm literally harder to hit than you are, Iskar. I use 2 swords to do that.
You don't have a shield.
I don't.
So how do you?
I parry.
You block with the other sword.
Yeah, you parry.
You have almost died more than Iskar has, so I see his point.
Well, that's because I'm usually up front.
Why would you have 2 swords when you can just use one really, really well?
I use 2 really, really well, and I would love to demonstrate that right now if you'd like.
You want to go? You want to go?
Yes, please.
It's a friendly spar. Don't worry. We'll do it later after the session, or something.
Oh, it's a feat. Okay, I'm like, what's parry? I want that.
Oh no, fuck! He doesn't actually have parry. He just
Oh.
when he dodges, it's flavored as a parry because he doesn't have a shield.
Oh.
That's why his main hand sword is flexible and his left hand sword is rigid, but not too rigid because then it would be brittle.
So, Junior has a broom of flying available, which is
No.
a broom that you can ride to get a fly speed of 50 feet. Can carry up to 400 pounds, but its fly speed is only 30 if it's carrying anything over 200. So, for any of the bigger folks. Also, has a cape available that allows you to cast Dimension Door once a week.
Oh,
Keep the Mountebank.
Give it the Mountebank.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dad used to have one of those.
I guessed it right.
It smells like shit.
What?
It doesn't actually smell like. It smells like niter, like gunpowder.
It looks
Brimstone.
like matchsticks.
Yeah. We did not, Simmons. We still have it.
Okay.
We-
Yeah.
We have promised to give it to him later, but
I know I gave you extra 125 back. Can I borrow 100 again?
yes, you can borrow 100 gold. Here you go.
Oh, like, Toph has 1,000 plus gold. Now.
How much is that Cape of the Mountebank?
For the cape, that will run you about 325 gold pieces.
Oh, that's such a reasonable price.
Is a 2 mentor, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
What?
not?
That's why Fecker used it. It's incredible.
Oh.
The downside is that you smell like sulfur. So, you know,
If you like that sort of thing.
some people...
Hard pass.
Mm. Also, that covers more of your body. Of course, coal wouldn't work.
It is also only once per week. So
does it smell like sulfur whenever you use Dimension Door, or like always?
always.
Always.
Gross.
It's like, do you like have disadvantage on stealth or anything because of that?
Just smells.
You just smell like gunpowder. So, brace yourself.
I mean, I use a gun too.
If nobody else buys it, I will literally buy it and put it in party inventory because, like, having the ability to Dimension Door 2 more people is a big deal.
Yeah.
I probably help buy for it, depending on if he has the stones that I want.
Oh yeah, let's figure out stones first, and we'll come back to that.
Tough. 100? It's okay. Or did Cricket let me 100?
I let you 100.
Okay.
Does he want to buy a +1 breastplate? Or does anyone here want that? I think we decided we
I'd
don't
like a
want
+1 breastplate, but I'm already gonna be super broke
that.
at the moment.
If you can wear it, if it's an upgrade for you, then take it. That's fine.
Let me see. How much is a +1 breastplate?
Let me go check.
Base 15.
+1.
Currently my shield and my arcane focus give me 17
So it'll be 15 plus your what's your dex?
0.
So it'll be 15 plus your shield, so you'll be at 17.
It'll be the same, but I have to wear it.
Yeah, and it's metal and
So
it gives you
I'm-
disadvantage. Oh wait, it doesn't.
Yeah. Doesn't
Breastplate.
know.
All right. Well, if you
Yeah.
don't want it, does anyone else want it?
The +1 breastplate?
Yeah.
That might be good enough.
Yeah. What are you at, Nox?
What?
What's your AC? Would that be good for you?
17.
Would the +1 breastplate help you?
I don't know. Would it?
What's your
dex?
dex?
Can I wear it?
What's your dex?
+2.
So it would give you 17 AC. So it'd be the same for you.
Yeah, I already have +1.
Okay.
Oh.
Then yeah, shit. I say we just sell this.
Might be good for Daru.
Oh, that's accurate. We should wait and see what Daru's up to. What is his?
Mr. Not here. Can we say
Daru has.
we were
Daru has +1 to Dex, so that would be 16. Plus his shield is 18. Yeah, we'll wait and see what Daru says. But I guess we will earmark this and say that if Daru doesn't want it, how much would he sell it for?
I could give you a discount on any other purchases you make.
How big of a discount?
Depends on how big the purchase.
But that depends on how big the discount is.
I'm trying not to tell Junior that this is weird because he's my friend. Okay. Sure. What magic stones do you have?
Stones.
I have no magic stones
Oh.
because this system is far inferior to Vex.
Did we just trade it over then?
Absolutely not.
I like this system.
Do you have any other crazy, wacky, wondrous items?
Yeah.
He does. So he does have a 1 tier 3 stone.
Ooh.
Well, what kind of tier 3 stone?
Which is worth 450. He also has a tier 4 sapphire worth 1350.
Ooh. I want that, but I can't afford it.
If no one's jumping on that tier 4.
I would love that too.
Do it. Do
Well,
it.
so what's it he's got?
He has a tiny clockwork poodle.
Aw.
Hunt it.
You break it, you buy it.
Okay. How much was that tier 3?
450.
Sold. I'll take it.
I'm probably gonna jump on that tier 4 because I've only got so many slots I can put things in.
Real quick, can I buy 500 gold worth of like magic?
Sure.
Yay! I'm
passing
broke
the-
again.
I'm just passing on the tier 4 because I'm making one right now. Otherwise, I'd be taking it.
How much is the 4?
1350.
Ooh, I'm like 110 short.
Done. Okay, here's 110.
Hey,
I
I'll
got
pay you back.
Gold left.
I shall buy the tier 3 stone.
Is there another?
Is there a bot?
Is there?
Because I think I just bought it.
Oh,
Yeah, there was only one.
do you have a magic item that can cause someone to realize how wrong they are?
Possibly. I have this this coin.
You know, you're good at saying what it is, but not what it does.
I'm reading it. Give me a break.
Oh, okay.
Is it a-
It's like we got the poodle, and then it was just a poodle, and
I think the poodle is literally just a poodle, though.
oh, then gross.
It's like a clockwork poodle that you can wind it up and then it'll follow you around for
Yeah.
a couple hours.
I get the feeling this coin is probably a Jim's glowing coin. But I don't see how that would help Iskar's thing, so I'm probably wrong. Also, I do eventually, while Junior is working on that, lean over and I'm like, we're going to hold on to this breastplate until we can just get a flat value for it, right? Like,
Excellent. Okay, so
So, I'm going to need 20 hours to learn these spell scrolls. What are wizards bullshit? guys?
right?
Yeah, it's a long journey, so
alright, so I've posted what this thing does in the Discord general.
Yeah.
You flip a coin. Oh, excellent, excellent, okay.
Tails never fails.
I love this. I love this
This is a fun
tremendously.
So we'll sell you that for
God, I can hear the bit in my head where they came up with lucrative, indeterminate, and ruinous, and then decided there needed to be a fourth one.
Yep.
Brand appeal.
for brand appeal.
Tell you what, I'll flip this coin. If it lands on lucrative, I take it for free. Any other result, and you get to keep it.
how about you give me 25 gold pieces and I give you the coin as is.
Sold.
Excellent.
Thanks, Junior.
Thanks, Junior. But also, do you have a magic shield? Because a dragon's breath shield doesn't suit me anymore.
I'm out of shields at the moment. A lot of them have been bought up for the
I'm elbowing
by the
cricket.
guild at the moment. But
See how popular shields are?
No, very. I'm aware.
Do you think they're sold out for a reason?
How much was the smelly cape again?
I think it's at 375.
I think that's right. Yeah.
Okay, I'll buy it.
Sick. Yeah, somebody should have that. It's so good. You just got yourself access to a free 4th level spell once a week. No, Iskar, I've tried Sword and Void. In fact, I tried it a lot. That's how my dad fights. And he's like, oh, you should try it like this. It's safer. And I just couldn't get the hang of it.
One day you'll be taking a lot of damage, and you'll wish you had a shield.
Also, importantly, and I really can't emphasize this enough, the way that I fight and the way that I use magic necessitates that I use both of my hands to hold 2 swords. I can literally never carry anything else in either of my hands in combat. I'm locked into these 2 specific swords for my entire career.
Sounds like you're not cut out for combat.
We'll see.
yeah, well, that is extremely rude.
Also extremely accurate.
That,
Also extremely accurate.
Thanks,
that you
Junior.
have to have my back here. I'm
I've
trying to make him protect himself more.
Look, I'm just saying that maybe if you were willing to open up, you would be willing to purchase this beauty, and he pulls out a long, curved boomerang. They sort of blade.
What does it do? Tell me everything.
So that's the handle of the shield, but where's the?
Well, it's made from griffin bone, and when you throw it, it does a D4 bludgeoning damage and then 3d4 thunder damage.
Oh my god! But what proficiencies do I need to use it?
Javelin, because it's a strength weapon.
And I
because
walk out
Wizard
the
hates
door.
you.
I walk out the door.
Hello,
I-
Tough walks
I
forward.
have,
Tough comes up.
I have daggers, I have darts, I have slings. I don't have javelins.
I have everything.
Meanwhile, Travis. I mean, Tough. Hello, you say strength?
It's okay, I didn't need a ranged weapon
Can I
anyway.
interest you in this lovely item, Tough?
Oh, there's definitely interest. What's the price tag on that bad boy?
I want
Let's
art.
call it
What was that?
Let's call it. He's thinking.
40 gold pieces.
Oh my god, 40 gold
What?
for an
That's
amazing ranged weapon. What did he say? 3d6 thunder?
3d4.
3d4, so 44 total, which means this thing is pumping out an average of 14 per attack, plus your dexterity or strength bonus. So you're looking at 19 with extra attack, that's 38 DPR on a ranged weapon that costs 40 gold. Someone please
Wait.
buy this.
Wait, how are you getting 14 per attack?
So each d4 is 2.5, 4d4 bumps to 10, throw on your dex or strength mod for 15 times 2 is 30.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
I wasn't counting the mod.
Yep. With this card, that goes to 45.
Okay, but it's not a gun.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Also, a javelin is not a dex weapon.
No, you're right. You're
I mean,
completely
that's-
right.
Usually I
There we
would
go.
barter,
Well,
but it's a really good deal. I'll take it.
yeah, this comparable like Cole's gun, which he paid like 300 or something for.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I want it.
So the big thing with this is that it's already magical, so it can't be enchanted any further. So like you can't get a +1 on it or anything.
It's okay. It's perfect the way it is.
Also, just to be clear, in the past I have I've stuck stones into an item that was already magical. Is that kind of just specific to this boomerang, or is that a blanket rule?
Sorry. What?
I have put stones into an item that was already magical.
Oh, you put stones into a weapon that was enchanted with a stone already.
No, I have put a tier 2 stone into a cloak of protection.
You should not have been able to do that.
I was going to say, it kind of proved at the time. I'll have to go back and look it up, but I'm pretty sure I asked about that.
Is the umbrella also enchanted with stones? Because I was told I couldn't take out the +2, but that I could enchant it further than what it already was.
Look, I don't know my own rules. Look. This boomerang is how it is, and it's going to stay this way forever.
That is a totally acceptable answer.
This boomerang is exempt from my magic rule.
I'm just writing this down.
Or
Stats.
everything else that I've said.
It was 1d4 bludgeoning and then 3d4 thunder. Got it.
Is that per attack or is there a cooldown?
Let me read this thing before I...
I remember this item being kind of because of its like thingy being on a cooldown.
Alright, no, that's just how the damage is.
Oh,
Yeah, this thing doesn't have the other aspect of that.
yeah. Does it actually come back?
It comes back if it misses.
Okay, if it hits, it just kind of plonks
Oh,
away. again.
there's the downside. Okay.
It's okay. It's retrievable because it counts as a javelin. But you got it's an attunement.
Oh yeah, what would be the range on a boomerang?
It is 60, 120.
That's better than a javelin, right?
That's
Yep.
better than a musket.
Yep.
Fix your ranges.
Come on.
Boomerang
Wizard-
can be thrown further than the musket can shoot.
Wizards doesn't know the first thing about anything. We all know that.
Hey, I take offense to that because these were my ranges that I made up.
Oh, well, what I'm saying is they're better than Wizards' ranges, because they came up with the musket. Or at least it's the same as the default musket. Okay, so... Shit, if I'm not going to be able to put this stone into my ring of protection, I might not need it? Maybe? I don't know.
Okay, I got 2 questions.
Okay.
One, do like regular ass like weapon +1 or +2 require attunement?
Generally, kind of depends on the weapon. Generally, I don't believe they do.
Okay.
Let me double check that before I
More
If,
solely commit.
If it's going off rules of written, that is correct.
Plane 1, 2, and 3 plus weapons do not require it. It's the ones with special effects kind of do.
specifically, do my sword and gun require attunement? And or gun?
They're only +1, then they do not.
Well, my sword's got some other shit on it too, so.
If your sword has other shit, then probably.
Second question. How many slots does sword and gun have for magic stones? I think someone said 3 at one point. But
So
I'm
it's
not
kind
sure.
of arbitrary and left to my judgment, because I'm lazy and didn't think the system through.
No, don't say that. Say it's based on the skill of the artificer, so that is not stronger. We can get stronger stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
So essentially the way it works is that there's kind of a magical upper limit that items can maintain, and that depends on what the item is, partly. But generally, it's the estimate is like a 3 stone limit. With like weaker stones, you might be able to shove more of them in to get more like minor effects. But with bigger stones, then you might get only like one really big stone, but it'll be a very like super powerful effect that kind of takes up everything.
Gotcha.
To give you actual numbers, my sword capped at 2 second level stones.
My
So,
shield did.
I mean, what I want to do is shove this tier 4 in sword and then pop the tier 2 out. Like the tier 2 is only just +1 magic, but you know, I want to see what happens there, and then probably pop the tier 2 out and then put in something else.
With a tier 4, if you want to get the full effect of the tier 4, you're going to want to pop the tier 2 out first.
Okay, that's fine.
Because a tier 4 is going to be pretty beefy generally.
Will the tier 1 still fit in there, which is the bass drum plus AC thing?
I mean, it'll still fit. It just might like deter or detract from the other stone's ability. God Killer does require attunement.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, shit, I don't want to hurt my AC, but it's also a tier 1. I might get some cool. Pop them out, put 4 in there, see what happens. I'm really leery about lowering my AC.
Yeah, you need that.
All right, so there were 2 stones in there already.
Yeah, so there's tier 1, which give me +1 AC, but every time I draw it, it makes a bass drum noise. And then there's a tier 2 in there that just makes it a +1 magic. So
All right. Then Nox, you can give give me 2 Tinker's Tool checks to remove those, and then 1 to put in the tier 4.
Pretty good.
It's a D100, Jim.
Yep, and a D100 plus your or plus 11.
I get plus 11 to this?
Believe so.
Why didn't it make this one? I thought we only did that for the ones that I made.
No, it's for any stone on the if you beat the like crafting
'Cause I
check
know you-
with the
I know you gave me something that since I made it, I got a bonus, but I don't remember what that was.
I think I gave you like advantage or something.
Oh, gotcha. That's right.
Oh,
Woohoo!
Nice.
So that bumps it to a 96, I believe.
I don't have that table because you're mean and haven't given it to me.
I didn't make it.
Send the stone back.
Oh, all right. So
While you're working on that, I've also got the gun. Is the reloading in that from a stone? Like, could I fit another one into that? I'm not real worried if I can't, honestly.
that just got rid of the reloading property, right?
What? No, that's on the gun. Like, I haven't. When I bought the gun, it was a +1 gun with reloading.
Oh, so to get rid of the reloading requirement?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Well, like, I want to keep that. Like, does it have any room for additional stones without overriding that? Is what I mean.
Yeah, probably fit something in there.
Also, to be clear, Cole, I think there might be a miscommunication here. The reloading property is bad. That's what
What?
requires you to reload
Oh!
between shots.
Yeah, okay. I see what. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Like, I don't have to load this gun, and I want to keep it that way.
Right.
But in that case, I'll Knox, if you wouldn't mind putting the tier 2 in the gun too, and then I got a tier 1 that's free because I don't have that many things I can put stuff. If anybody wants it,
My sword's dumb.
okay.
My shield is dumb.
I might. Well, no, I think I'm capped even with the +2. So, or the +2, the tier 2. So I don't think I could do anything.
how
I could put it
silly.
in my armor.
What tier is it to?
Yeah, the one Cole's getting rid of is tier 2.
Give me.
Tier 1. I'm putting a tier 2 in the gun, and then I got a tier 1 that's free.
Oh, give me. Give me.
Whoever wants it.
Me, I do.
It's all yours.
Gonna dangle it over Iskar's head. It's a little bit too high for him to reach.
I can jump. Dum dum. Nah. Hey, yeah.
I'll continue to bully the kobold while we're doing it.
Alrighty, so you can pick two of these effects. Sochi.
He just went to go get food. He'll be back.
Fucker.
He'll be back shortly.
What a bitch.
Okay. While we're waiting on that, though, I do have enchantments I'd like to look into, if that's okay.
I suppose.
Although I guess we need him for that anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, just kidding. He's almost done.
I need to be able to shield bash with my dex.
Okay, he is almost back, but in the meantime, can I put a stone in my ring of protection, or can I not?
I don't know.
You're the DM, you decide. I'm not trying to...
What level is your thinger?
The stone will be a tier 3. Or possibly a tier 2 if that would work.
And what kind of whatchamacallit was it?
The ring of protection?
Ring of protection, was it +2 or +1?
Just +1.
You could try and put a tier 2 in there.
Okay, awesome.
Might not have the full effect, but
Sure, better than nothing. In that case, I will wait until Sochi gets back, and we'll deal with that. He's almost done.
What can I sell my instrument of illusions for?
nothing.
Okay.
The selling items is no longer allowed.
Aww.
You could sell it to Junior for like 20 gold pieces.
Okay, it's better than sitting up in my inventory because it's attunement and fuck that.
Exactly.
We need to open our own dang magic item shop.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
I think Drake has like 2 things for you to choose between.
Oh.
And then I need you to move some stones for me.
Raging Boombo.
Also, one more stone to put in.
And now it's gone, Tuh.
Just throw it
What?
through the wall and it disappears.
You're missing an opportunity.
It doesn't
to call
come
that-
back if you hit something.
You're missing an opportunity to name that thing a raging boner.
A
Bonerang?
raging bonerang, yeah. Boom bone?
This is
Boom,
my
right.
boom bone.
Your boom bone? Your bomb bone?
I just think it's a boom harangue, but
So he hits all of that, right?
You can choose 2 of those effects.
Oh,
Roll it again, Dad.
wait, what is this going in again?
Cold sword.
Gotcha.
I like AC and lots of damage. And key lime pie.
monk key? Not like
Oh,
monkey, like key from a monk. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Well, it now sheds bright light in a 60-foot radius. And it smells like key lime pie. that's it.
Both of those are terrible.
He just said he likes key lime pie, so can't tell me this and then say it's terrible. But
I was going to say, because it's Sochi, I don't know if he's joking or not.
For a tier 4, you better be joking.
Yeah, shit.
What tier stone is in my arcane focus, by the way?
I don't know. You're supposed to know that.
I was going to say, you should probably write that down.
I wasn't the one who put it in.
Well, if you didn't write it down, then it
Let me
doesn't have a
see.
stone.
Tier 1.
It has its abilities.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to what people put in their stuff. I just put it in, and then steal your money while you're sleeping.
Is it reasonable, while they're sorting out all of that, to complain that a quesadilla has too much cheese?
It can.
Yeah. I mean, everything's in balance, right?
Yeah. Like, there's a point where it's just too much.
It gets greasy or like spongy.
Does yours have too much cheese on it?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. That's my fault.
Oh, did you?
Did you put extra
Did you put
cheese?
extra-
Because they never mark it, and I always get extra cheese, and I get tired of getting the one with not extra cheese. / whatever, because multiple people order quesadillas. So I'm like, fuck it, you all get extra cheese.
Okay. Well, if you would like a couple pieces of an extra cheese quesadilla, it's all yours.
Or you're not gonna eat it?
No, I'm good. I'm stopped.
But how?
There was a lot of cheese. I don't need that
That's
much
impossible.
cheese. Are we side note? Are we good to do the next enchantment, or are we still waiting on something?
I'm waiting on.
I feel like he's typing something up
Gotcha. Okay.
because I told him which ones. So
Sorry, switching to a different headset because my these headphones keep beeping incessantly and it's really irritating.
Gotcha. No problem.
did you throw your quesadilla away?
Not yet. You want it?
Just hang on to it. I'll take it in a second. Well, I mean, did you rip the bag?
Like to get
the
to
pouch.
it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take it from you in a minute.
Yep.
It was a tier 3 stone.
Holy God, why is this? I'm looking at the homework that I have to do at midnight, and one of them is a quiz over 3 fucking chapters.
Ooh,
You can't do
bro.
that for 1 week.
Yeah.
Like, what? Also, while we're doing enchantments, I would like to redo my sword so it doesn't curse me forever. But also, I know Cricket wants to talk to Simmons why he can't lie. So.
It's not important that you're not able to lie, so like we can get that out of the way. But I do call dibs on going after Cole.
Okay.
I found it.
God, that is such a good effect.
Yeah, it makes it better than any
Right?
medium armor I could wear, and I'm proficient in medium
Yeah.
armor.
Holy shit. If that's a tier 3 effect, I really hope I get something similar.
I'm cramming
was
a
one
tier
of the better
4 on this
ones.
bitch.
Charisma to like 13 plus charisma. Fuck, that would be insane.
What?
Right.
The plan.
Adding your charisma instead of dex.
Yeah.
It's well unarmored though. Are
I'm,
you
I'm
unarmored?
unarmored, yeah.
Is anyone else besides me and you unarmored anymore?
Thackeray.
I'm unarmored.
Same.
Same.
You guys are weird.
Yeah,
What the
tough.
fuck?
Wait, Iskar, are you actually unarmored?
I don't wear a shred of armor, just the shield.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I remember now.
Dragon scale invocation.
Yeah. Same as me. We're buddies. Yours is
Hey,
13 plus dex, right?
13 plus dex
Sick.
from the ancient dragon patron.
From my weird parents. And my grandma. Welcome back.
I use Dimension Door and leave.
Okay,
Not really.
I'm looking up what that is.
Ooh, what is it? I need to know. Can't wait.
Oh, did you pick the thing?
I did.
I want to pick. You let me pick before.
It's probably appropriate for his character. Here, while he's deciding what he does, come do some shit for me, Nox.
Oh wait! I got a gun.
Oh, he's got a
I
gun.
need-
Just kidding. Just
A
kidding.
gun.
Okay.
It's tier 2.
Okay, well, 5e tools is being stupid and not loading, so I have no idea what that is. I'll just ask Vec really quick.
Yeah,
Give me
what's
one
up?
second. Yep. Okay, I'm good. What am I doing now?
Tier 2 and the gun. And then I'm done.
Am I taking one out?
Also, Nox, I just lied to you completely. I was thinking of the wrong spell.
Wow, you're so helpful.
Here, don't queue up and I'll tell you what it is.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Toph, what are you attuned to?
My glaive.
Right. And you made D100 with your proficiency.
Oh no.
Oh,
That bumps it up to a 20.
I was gonna say
It's a tier 2, right? Oh.
Tier 2.
Drake, does it do the last thing that I told you?
Very subtly. So subtly that only Nox can tell.
Perfect.
I have to know.
You'll never know. Only I can.
Okay, you can pick one of those things, Sochi.
The first one.
All right, you good for mine? No.
Yes, unless Straight needs anything from me.
Nope.
Okay. So, what I'm hoping to do is pull the tier 2 stone out of my sword, the one that is powering Tritonus, and replace it with the tier 3. And maybe get me a better version of Tritonus, or maybe get me something totally different and better and something useful. So we gotta start with pulling out the tier 2, and then we'll put in the tier 3. Also, I have all 4 of my bardics for the day, if we need those for anything.
Okay.
Here, just take one.
Okay.
And we'll use it if we need it.
Does that 16 succeed taking it?
What tier was the stone?
Two.
That. I don't think that makes it.
Burn that D8. Woo. 19?
D4. Zach puts on his work overall over the dress.
Regardless, 19 does it, so you're able to pop the stone out safely.
And then before you pop this tier 3 into it, let me give you an enhance ability so you have advantage and another bardic. And go for it. 24.
Don't have to burn the mana if I'm helping.
19 is good.
24.
24 is good.
If going higher would help Nox, then go ahead and burn the bardic. I'd rather burn as many resources as possible to get like a better
Does
bonus.
not.
Okay, cool.
There's a flat DC based on the stone.
It's for a tier 3.
Tier 3 and a weapon. Oh,
Plus your proficiency.
that's a 103.
Okay. So,
Oh, sorry, it actually loops around, so it's a 3.
so it actually sort of does. So on a 101 plus, you roll 2d100 without adding your proficiencies, and take both.
Ooh.
I wish it would have been 2 1s.
Out of curiosity, before I see what any of these are, if the 92 would be better than whatever those two are, does he have the option to take the 92?
Nope.
Cool.
I think I've technically ruled it the other way before, but
I was going to say I brought it up because I remembered that.
okay. So let's see here. This was the tier 3, correct?
Yep.
You can make 2 of those, and also a different thing for.
So I get to pick one from each, pretty much, right?
So you get to pick a different one for Cole's gun, and then 2 of those from that recent.
Um,
Tough, do you need anything done?
Nope. Nah.
Bless you.
Next time I'll try and get some gems.
Yeah, you're like the richest of us right now. Mr. Moneybag only ever eats broccoli and corn.
He loves corn.
So much corn.
It's his favorite.
I'm gonna get a corn belt.
A corn belt.
Belt of corn giants. Strength.
Excellent.
Corn giant strength. There's a corn giant?
Also known as the green giant.
Yep. There it is.
How strong is a green giant? Also, how many days travel is it to go up north?
I think we move 2 cells a day. I think that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This gives me some time to learn my spells along the way.
Yeah, we're looking at like 2, maybe 3 weeks.
Good lord. I would eat out of his hand.
All right. Well, we Does anybody else have any crafting to do?
I do. I'm also throwing a tier 2 into that ring of protection.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay.
Crafting session.
Do you want me to fix my sword now or
How about never? 'Cause
no?
You need to not lie.
That's not a tenant. I'm allowed to.
You're becoming pathological.
I don't know what that word means, Dak.
Yes, Simmons is the one with the lying problem. Good.
Yup.
Yeah, let's
Definitely
attune.
me.
Yeah,
Cricket, you want to borrow my sword for a little bit?
I sure don't.
I think he would literally die. Again.
He'd never be able to open his mouth.
You're not attuned to the great sword, right?
Nope. Wait, which great sword? Mine or the bad one? Oh, mine's a long sword. Never mind. No, I'm not tuned to the great sword. Never mind.
Yeah, the one that nearly killed all of us. Oh no, who died? Knocked out the beer bee.
Looks like Iskar.
Iskar died, no? We need to find more stone. Then we need to find more achievement slots.
Can you imagine if we like come across a treasure room where it's just like all gems?
Right? Yes, please.
Sid would have a meltdown. Too many stone.
Rob the gem store.
That would be robbing Junior.
Eh.
Who is your friend?
He can't be the only shop. Also, he might be insured. Maybe he has insurance on everything.
So you're gonna rob your friend?
Yeah, you could retire with insurance money.
He's a young man. What do you think he's gonna retire? Oh no, Biscuit's internet's down. Pray for our fallen brother.
Thoughts and prayers.
Hey, Feck, can you check Commissioner chat?
Yeah, I'm reading it. I see it.
Fact check. That rhymes.
Nox, are you currently deciding on something?
Nope.
Okay.
I'll sign back.
Here's another bardic. Put my tier 2 into my ring.
So wait, this was your sword, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The tier 3 one, yes.
Excuse me, you gave it to Iskar, so that one's ruined.
Oh no. Just pretend you're Iskar.
Waste.
Hello?
Well, Iskar's back, so now he has to use it.
Hey. Wait, what happened?
I don't know.
Cricket accidentally gave you Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll use it to try to find a magical shield.
Okay, neat. Then yeah, Nox, go ahead and slap that tier 2 into my ring, and then I think we're good for now. I might eventually try something else with that tier 3 on the sword, but that's good for now.
Okay, so am I taking something out?
Nope. You're just putting a tier 2 into a ring.
All right. You made a new 100 with your proficiency.
Perfect.
Perfect.
All right.
Is it always generally higher is better?
Yes.
Unless you go too high.
Well, kind of. I mean, if you go too high, you get 2 of them, which means I could roll
Yeah.
2.
It depends
Yeah.
on what the two other rolls are.
Yeah.
I am curious to know what like a 90 plus would have been on that.
Let's guess Wish. Sorry. Every time you swing the sword.
Oh my
Wish.
god.
Wish. Wish. Wish.
It's incredible.
Get it? It's
Swish,
like
swish.
swish. Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
So that's Wish.
So one of those.
This is going in your ring, right?
Yeah, ring.
What ring?
It's just a ring. It doesn't have any like significance.
Lying already.
No,
It's the Farius ring.
no. Oh my god, no. Fuck no.
Hello?
Hello, welcome
Hi.
back, by the way.
Thanks. Do you know what the spiny things on a kobold's cheeks are called?
I don't.
They're called scoots.
Scoots, like turtles.
Yep, just like turtles.
Called whiskers.
No, we don't call them whiskers. You are incorrect.
All right. Well, Sochi figures that out, can I go eat now?
I think so. That was all the crafting, right? All right, we did it.
Woo.
Crafting session.
We crafted.
Huzzah.
Also, that was an incredible session.
It was really good.
Fucking Kuatoa. Next week, we travel north. Well, it's actually probably not next week, because next week we're in Ireland.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
We literally travel.
Yeah, we literally
Yeah,
travel.
I'm gonna put forth right now that I'm definitely not playing D&D in Ireland. I'm just not gonna do it.
Okay, that's totally fair.
Vacation.
Yeah, sure. Well, in that case, I think it's safe to say that we will be off the next 2 weeks. Right, because we'll be getting back too late on the 23rd. So yeah, 2-week vacation.
I think this is a really good session to like end and then begin a vacation. To be
Yeah.
sure, like holy.
It also means that if we have any if anybody forgot to do crafting and shit, we can do that over the break. Anyway, that means we'll be back on the 1st of March to figure out what the fuck is going on up north with all of Isgar's shit.
The Fides of March. I don't know, man.
It's my birthday in 2 days.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Thanks. Thanks.
You're like 19 now.
Finally leaked.